Oh, man, I see we're already up. Yo, I see we're already moving. Hold. 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 What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Today is going to be an incredible day. Today is going to be a fun day. Today is going to be a grand adventure. Now, hold the rave, okay? Hold the rave. I broke it. My bad. I was trying to do the lights before the stream today, and I broke it. I did successfully get the effects down, but it is, and this is on me. Yeah, classic. Bro, this is why I gotta save my to-dos for the weekend stuff, because when something breaks, I've got the time to fix it. But every time I try to do something the day before, or like the day of, like the morning before stream, oh, it goes horrendously wrong. So my apologies to the big hype train boomers that were coming on in. Uh-oh. I broke my screen too. Kinda, give me a second. I've got this like screen stand, and if I touch it, it like won't stay up properly. And it is the most tilting thing. Not tilting enough for me to want to do something about it, but just enough to annoy me. Okay, cool. Got it. My apologies to the big pumpers on that hype train.
How generous.
Give me the big details. I deserve it, but I'm telling y'all, once we get everything synced up, oh, dude. I had it working for like 5 minutes, and then something happened. I don't know what. So my apologies. I tried to get it fixed before I went live. Hence the late snafus. But there it is. It'll be better on Monday. I'm going to get it fixed first prior over the weekend. Now, we're going to do the rounds. We're going to talk about what we're doing today. But first, Joe, hey, big dog, you've been slamming 25. What is that? Quick math. 2,400 Christmas biddies. 2,200 Christmas biddies. Damn, buddy. Yo, thank you so much, Joe. I see one of them included some big details as well. I deserve it, buddy. Thank you so much for, regardless of whether or not it was for that raid, man, I'd sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. And we got Space Parsley coming in with a happy Fridays on the egg emoji, brother. Hey, let's get it, dude. How you doing, Space? How you doing? All right, let's do the rounds. What's up, Hyrule? Varaxis, good to see ya. Davidson, good to see ya, my man. What's up, D-Saint? Fearless, how we living? High on low, getting it down. What's up, Dark Devotion? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. What up, D-Saint? Kuro, good to see ya. What's going on, Genuine? Yaksha, how we doing, Yaksha? Joe, a formal greetings to you, my friend. What's going on, Rogue? Stalking Gecko, how we doing? What up, Remus? Turtle, good to see you, Turtle. Best part of my days? Yo, you're too kind to me, buddy. Thank you. Space, a formal greetings to you, dog. What's up, Round Body? 400, good to see you, man. Wayward, how we living? What up, Mercality? Alex. What up, Alex? Camo, happy Friday, my friend. What's up, West? JetX Virgo Queen, yo, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, I think we're caught up. Oof. Here's the play. We're going to start off by surviving another creepy Christmas night. We'll have the EEG and the vitals up for this one to measure how intense it actually is. Basically, we're home alone as a 12-year-old little girl, so my inward emotions are finally manifested in the game when we play through this, and we're waiting on Santa. I got a feeling he got something for me other than a present. Then, we're going to dig a hole. Not just any hole, but the deepest hole possible. You know why? I got a feeling there's something glorious there. We just got to dig deep enough. And finally, we're going to wind it on down with a degenerate flight of our own. That's the play. So 3 things. Christmas night, game about digging a hole, cabin crew life sim. Let's get it. What's up, Spooky? How we doing, dude? Yeah, the deepest hole imaginable. I'm telling you, man, I got a good feeling. Y'all ever have intuition about something? And you're worried about whether or not you should trust that instinct? Do me a favor and trust it. Every time I've not followed my gut, I've regretted it. And the times I've followed my gut and I've been wrong, I don't regret it because I believe it in myself. I'm betting on myself. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah. Every time I bet on somebody else or listen to somebody else and lost, it's tilting as hell because I'm like, dude, I should have followed my gut, you know? Not saying you should like be stubborn and never listen to anybody else. All I'm saying is if your gut's telling you something and it's not going away, really think about listening to it. That's a free wholesome life lesson. Yo, Spooky, thank you much for the big streak. Hey, I'm seeing some big streaks here too. Hold up. We got High on Low and Davidson, I believe. And Yaksha coming in with the 45 streak. Davidson with the 35 and Spooky with the 5. Yo, thank y'all so much for being here, man. Hell yeah. How y'all doing? Y'all were and Wes with the 45. Bang! Dude, it feels like it's not less than a week from Christmas. It's so weird how it's creeping up. Holy shit, there's a lot of y'all. Kuro with the 45. Virgo Queen with the 35. Damn. Thank y'all so much for being here. What's up, Rant there? A good day to you, my friend. How we living? How we living? I feel like there was also something pivotal that I wanted to share with you guys. What up, Merc? Oh, I already got you. Thank you for the 45 bomb. Regardless, dude. Twitch lies. I've not missed a stream since Feb. Yeah. Twitch gets a lot of things wrong, brother. When it works, it works. And when it doesn't, we're all angry. Yeah. Hey, Fatal, what's up, buddy? Wouldn't want to spend my time anywhere else. Hey, you're too kind. You're too kind. Man, I feel like there was something pressing. I forgot what it was. Was it about Beans? Negative. Beans is massive, though. Beans is officially, like, way bigger than Winston. They were play fighting earlier today, and, like, pound for pound, I think Beans outweighs Winston now. So it's like an equal fight. What's up, Mubu? How we doing? How we doing? But that wasn't it. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Let's get the EEG stuff online. Yeah, let's fire that bitch up. See if everything's good to go. Gotta get the iPad, excuse me. Excuse me. Deej. Did you see that I uploaded Deej W to 7TV? I did not. How does that work? Like, when you say you uploaded it, like, do I need to do anything to get it enabled, or is it all just good to go? You see what I'm trying to say? I'm doing good, going on a trip later today. Dude, that's exciting. I wish you safe travels, my friend. Twitch has my streak wrong, but I think it's because sometimes I had to watch on mobile. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, that or like if you ever watch it embedded, sometimes like with embeds, it gets super weird. With certain browsers, it gets really weird. It has complications with VPNs. Yeah. It's rough. I mean, there's some like, okay, I'm not trying to dog on Twitch. Like, yes, they do some things really poorly, but genuinely, cracking like stuff like that is really tough because of how many different sources you can get. It's so hard to verify. Ugh. So I can't do any better, so I better watch my tone, right? Just like any other 7 TV, you could just add it. Links in the thread. Okay, bet. I don't know how we want to do this. Maybe what we should do then, because right now, I mean, I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to mark the completed stuff, right? But right now, I'm just marking it with a check mark, and that way, like, I don't look at them again, and can prio other stuff. Like, if I get a message sometimes, but what I'm planning on doing to reduce clutter, let me know if y'all think this is the best way to handle it, is, after, say, I don't know, if something is checked marked for, like, 2 weeks or something, I think we delete it. That way, you know, we keep it as active as possible, and it's, like, clutter-free as possible. Because right now, I feel like it should just sort based on recency. It kind of does that, but not in the way I want it to, you know? So, whip. Deej, you aren't sponsored? Oh, shit, you're right. Hey, good looking. Good looking. Yo, what's up, Red Leader? Thank you for that. We got to sell that ad space. That's a lot of ad space on my 5 head, bro. See this? Bro, that's valuable real estate. I can't be giving that out for free. Thank you for preserving my brand integrity. Yeah, delete it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm headed to our 4th Christmas party this season. Damn, dude. You must be exhausted. 4 parties? Rip social battery. I saw that, Deej. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Okay, I think we're solid here, here, and here. Let me just make sure that we're screen sharing and everything. So many funky little steps, but it's cool that I just got this to fucking work, honestly. Okay. Confirming that the connection is stable. We've got a stable connection. Over. All right, cool. There it is. Every time I get a text from Chili's, I think of you. Yo, why are you getting texts from Chili's? What y'all talking about, man? Chili's not supposed to text you. Why are they texting me? Lamau, we sponsor your deeds? Very true. Very true. I mean, what kind of okay, I'm real picky about taking things, to be honest with you. Because for me, I don't know. My inbox does get flooded quite a bit. And I gotta like and try the product myself to fully, like, to feel good about telling you guys about it. And like saying, yo, this is something I use and I like, right? So like mobile games are super popular. I get a lot of those. And it's just like, man, I wouldn't play this, you know? Like I wouldn't feel comfortable promoing it if I don't play it. Not to say that there aren't mobile games out there that I would play or that I wouldn't play, right? There certainly are mobile games that I would, but it's like what we're getting is like, yeah, nah, you could tell, right? The only thing I've really done is Factor. I still eat Factor to this day. It's great. I've had nothing but a great experience with it. I would do some coffee because we drink coffee all the fucking time, right? If it's good coffee, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sponsoring Deej. I wanted to wear my logo on his shirt. See, well, what I've done, what's up though, is I've ordered 20 shirts of just all the same stuff. It's just nothing but black tees. It was great. It's a great idea, and I'm very happy that I did this. This was a very smart decision on my end. Oof. Man, we got to figure out this headband, Snafu. And part of me thinks that it is due to the like the EEG basically is just disconnecting. Part of me thinks it's just due to the insulation on the headband for whatever reason. Like maybe it's too tight. Hey, what's up, Shiny? How we doing? How we doing? Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah, I could feel that. I think that's exactly what happened. Oh, wait a second. Hold. We might be good now. Just accept Raid Shadow Legends. We all know it's a meme. It's not a real sponsor. They actually have. They actually have. I don't know. It didn't feel right. So. Blizzard should sponsor you at this point. They've given me some codes, and we've given them away to you guys before. That's really sweet. Okay, this looks a little funky, but this might just be the best position for it, honestly. Oh, I see exactly what it's doing. It's bowing the, when I have my headphones on, because this is so tight, it bows it out. Oh, shit. Okay. That's, to be honest, a worst. So fun. Let's try. How can I even get around that? Okay, let's just hold it like this and see, and give it a little bit. I honestly don't think it was DCing that bad when we did this earlier, but if the sensors get kind of wonky, yeah, we'll monitor it here. That doesn't look comfortable at all. It's not so bad, to be honest with you. It's a little low, but it's really not that bad. The headband is comfy. What's up, Pink Wombat? How we doing? How we doing? A still image of your face right now needs to be a channel emote. Yo, if somebody clips it and puts it in stream ideas, I'll grab it. Top of the morning coffee. I've never heard of them. Are they good? How much for you to wear my logo? Hyrule Green. Yo, is that a honeycomb? That's pretty cool. How about you DM me, buddy? We'll talk. I don't know. We'll give you a quote. Hey, what's up, Wiener Schnitzel? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. What up, Drew? Arcana, good to see ya. What's up, Danger? Yeah, the hype train was insane. Dude, okay. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna try something. Maybe we go back to the blindfold. Because this, okay, it wasn't perfect. It had its own issues, right? But at the end of the day, I felt like it worked and it was consistent. The problem with this is it doesn't feel it's tighter, but it feels like it's almost too tight to where the sensors don't even get a read on me. Like, this one is the perfect, like, amount of tension, I feel. Karate Deej. I do like the headband look. This looks way less cool. IMO. The sensor needs a strap across the back. Yeah, it's kind of like wearing sunglasses. So the weird part is, like, it needs to have constant contact with your skin. So that's why we got the headband. But it seems like too much contact is, like, it fucks with it. I don't know. It's very odd, isn't it? What up, Mushroom Flow? Hey, Kaz, good to see ya. It is. I broke it. It'll be back on Monday when I fix it. I wonder if you got one of those straps that people put on their glasses to hold them, if it would help. I don't know. It's really just the front sensors that disconnect. The back ones, like, don't get good reads to begin with, so I kind of just, like, throw those. Well, actually, they're getting better reads now. Yeah, we might be a headphone gang, or we might be a blindfold gang, honestly. It seems to be doing pretty well. Throw a fit of rage. It'll start working afterwards. You think? Hey, yeah, just give it some signals to read. I'd 100% pay to sponsor a stream as long as I'm guaranteed X amount of callouts per stream. It would be hilarious to say Deej. Okay, this next game is brought to you by today's sponsor, David, son of David. When you need Deej, call Davidson. That's funny. Yo, that's funny, actually. Get a smaller head, maybe? It has nothing to do with head size. This is actually the smallest setting. Trust me. Trust me. All right. Well, it's getting a better read. So we're going to just roll it. And I imagine it'll work out. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. Okay. Let's go ahead. Swap the details. Get those rolling. And we'll go from there. We're starting off with a Christmas night. Stay tuned for the story time and the details. Boom. That's good to go. Hey, what up, Foostar? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, boom. The rest should be all right. Bop. Bing, boom. All right, get that EEG rolling. Make sure it can stay stable. Maybe forehead's too big? Nah, I swear. Dude, this is the smallest. I think, honestly, it's just not medical grade. Like, it's a consumer grade device. And, like, it's cool because it'll give you something. But it's the sensors. If I could give the company feedback, the sensors are too sensitive. Especially because it's intended, I think, to be worn in your sleep. So if people are rolling around in their sleep, bro, this ain't going to get a read. Right? Like, you just roll off and boom, you're done. Let's do the vitals command too, in case people pop in. Bop. Manual. Oh, not Jesus, not the whole Blair. Just this one. This is, oh fuck, this is all I want. No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm not trying to put a textual on there. What's up, Sierra? A bus ran into my apartment building this morning? Jesus. I've never heard that in my life. You good? Holy fuck. Yay? What is everyone okay? What happened? Dude, I gotta know more. I gotta know more.
How generous.
Hey, thanks for our devotion. Deej, are you going to play the new map on RV there yet? First of all, thank you for the biddies. Second of all, if I could get Mr. Toe involved, yeah. It is difficult to nail him down during the holidays, though, because he's got to take off of work whenever we do these RP shenanigans, and he's only got so many days, right? So if I could get him, I definitely will. But the problem is getting him. So I don't want to commit, but I would love to. It was something medical. It happened with 5 people. Went to the hospital. That's all they're saying. Hey, I hope everything goes okay. I hope everybody it ends up all right in the end. That is crazy, though. All right, let's get a vibe check. Let's see how we're doing this load screen. Ready? Woo. Now this, this right here, 'tis the season, boys. This is exactly what we need to get ramped up for the holidays. Okay, here's the play. Here's what we're doing today. And we have taken a trip to Alaska to spend some time with my mother. It's Christmas Eve, and I'm excited. My mom has decided to leave me home alone for some reason to wait for Santa, but I can't sleep. I want to meet him, I want to greet him, and of course, I want to see what he's got for me. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to stay up for Santa, and we're going to get our gift. Now, we've got the EEG on to measure how scary he is from a scientific standpoint. We're doing brain waves that represent fear responses, and we're doing the heart rate, exclamation mark vitals. In the Twitch chat, we'll give you full detail on those readings. So watch these charts down here. They should spike whenever something spooky happens, yeah? That's the angle. What's up, Shameful? How we doing? How we doing, Sarah? Good to see you, Sarah. All right, let's get it started. Vanessa was a 12-year-old girl living with her mother. Her parents decided to divorce due to severe incompatibility. Her mother wanted to raise Vanessa with superstitious beliefs to broaden her horizons and imagination. Therefore, she constantly talked about her Santa Claus. There were 2 things that Vanessa wanted in life: to see Santa Claus and to be able to see her father again. Damn. The Christmas Eve that the little girl had been eagerly waiting for had arrived. Let's see if Vanessa can see Santa Claus and, being a good kid, get the gift that she wants. True. I think we can do it. I definitely think we can do it. Let's lock in. (21:45 p.m.) We're up. What's up, Gnome? How we doing, buddy? Deej already gave me the gift that I want with the Deej big brain emo. I'm glad you like it, buddy. Yo, we gotta I added it this morning. We gotta tone down that sensitivity. How's the brightness? I mean, it looks a little foggy in here, doesn't it? Well, let's see what we can do about that. Please hold. What if I turn it down to, usually games are pretty dim by default, especially these horror ones. So I like to turn them up. Let's go like a 2.5. Yo, we got Ash and we got Nike both coming in with the gifts in the talk. Thank y'all so much, man, for pumping those big gifts. How y'all doing? Nugget in the building? Yo, good to see ya. Bit foggy and dark, but not horrible. Yeah, that's the tricky part with brightness, right? It completely, if it goes too high, you desaturate the environment entirely. Okay, we'll just do it on my mouse, I think. All right, that's cool. Need some contrast, right? I think this is just how it is, though. I'm sure when we get to some other areas, it'll be better, yeah? What's up, Wolf Goddess? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, so this is my room. I'm a 12-year-old little girl. I vibe with this. Love the cat stuff. I have a wide selection of toys. My friend. Hello? Mom? Y'all hear that? Yeah, we definitely need some contrast. Holy. At first I thought it was my room, but no. It might be the whole thing. What does it look like on 1.5? Definitely need some, right? Worst case scenario, what I could probably do is slap a filter on it for you guys. Yeah. All right. Let me try this. Because if I can make it nicer for y'all, definitely. All right. Let's mess around with some color correction, huh? Let's start at the defaults. Hey, Sierra, coming in with the dailies. Thank you so much, Sierra. Thank you, dude. Thank you. There's that contrast. I fear that this may just be the game, to be honest with you. Because look, that's default, right? You up just the contrast. I mean, that's kind of better. What if we saturate? No, it makes it look yellowy. What if we do it like this? Isn't that crazy? Okay, let's try upping the gamma slightly and see if that... All right. This is after. This is before. It still has that haze on it. This is what I see currently. This is what you guys see. And let's do this. Let's tune it up to what it was before, which was this. Okay, so this is before. And then let's do a little bit more saturated. Turn it down, maybe. Turn it up, maybe. Yeah, dude, I think it's just the game. I mean, we could do something like this if y'all prefer it. But I feel like it's got that ambient haze regardless, right? It's odd, isn't it? Hey, what up, Mancini? Angelique and Victoria, good to see you. Thank y'all so much for the gifts as well. Sarah with the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to play TBC in January? Probably not, just because I played TBC for so long. I want to officially ask you out, but I'm shy. I'm sorry, not a weirdo. I'm totally normal. Or totally normal. What the fuck? I'm totally married. My fault. My fault. That doesn't look bad? Okay, we'll rock with this. Okay, where were we? Mom? Oh, a note. Vanessa, your uncle has gotten sick and they have to take him to the hospital. Oof. I had to leave urgently, so I apologize for not being able to tell you beforehand. But don't worry, I'll return shortly. I have locked the door as a precaution, so please stay at home and take care. By the way, I have left a pizza in the fridge for you, so you could cook it in the microwave. Hey, W Mom. Thank you. Also, do not forget to hang the note that you prep for Santa on the Christmas tree. Okay, so I say we eat and then hang that note, right? Or maybe we should just KO the note immediately. Get that out of the way. Make sure that that's, like, said and done. Because if I pass out after I eat something big, then Santa shows up, we're kind of cooked, right? Diary. Find the note that you prep for Santa hanging on the tree. Okay. I'm thinking that's either in my room, right? I mean, I guess if the shoe fits, right? Ooh, what's on your list for Santa, Deej? I don't know, man. I haven't figured out what to ask Santa in a hot minute. I feel like when you get to adult, it's just, you don't really know what you want. So what I have done is I've started prioritizing things that I wouldn't, like, purchase for myself, but are quality of life boosters. Like nice underwear, a good coffee machine, good soaps, and, you know, colognes, things like that, right? Ooh, a lighter. I asked Santa to pay rent again. Let's see if he does this year. I should ask Santa to pay my rent as well. Let's go upstairs. Let's check out my room one more time. High quality socks are the best, right? Yeah, that'd be a great example. Good socks. Oh, here we go. My dear Santa. Can I see? Can I give it a read? Dear Santa. Hi, Santa. I'm so excited that you will came here. Okay, listen, I know I'm a small child, but I gotta work on that grammar. It would be very stupid if I asked you to bring my father as a gift. Oh, wouldn't it? Damn. When I was little, there was a doll that my father gave me. Unfortunately, I lost it. He was the only thing left to me from my father. Can you bring the toy back for me again? You know what? Scratch the grammar. It's all right, little Sarah. What up, Kawanga? Dang. Hey, Annie. Good to see you, Annie. Dark One, how we doing? All right, well, let's hang this note on the tree. And let's celebrate with some pizza. Warm that up. Oh, we got some pepperoni on it, at least. That's a gorgeous clock. They don't make them like that anymore. Oh, we got a nice little updated fridge, too. Hey! Dude, this looks like DiGiorno. Oh, DiGiorno? If I gotta go with an at-home pizza, I like DiGiorno the best, personally. Should be good. Definitely my favorite. I don't like the stuffed crust, though. Are you going to be Santa for us on Monday? I don't have a full Santa outfit, but I do have a hat. It won't be today, Kaz. I tried to get it done today, so I'm prepping for Monday. I tried to get it done today, but with the overlay and stuff breaking, it was a hectic-ass morning. What up, Wild Broly? All right. We got the pizza. Let's watch a little TV, huh? DiGiorno or Screaming Sicilian? I like Tombstone, too. What we got? Oh, it looks like a holiday special. See, I told y'all I was going to pass out. Didn't I say you... Never mind, I'm awake. We got somebody thumping in the kitchen. Can I turn off the static? Oh, no, we got to do it with the static. Okay. Yeah, let's just go upstairs, man. Barricade myself in my room. Hello? I mean, it looks like they didn't really take much. Oh, Jesus, I can't see anything. Santa? Dad? It's Santa! Santa! Hi, Vanessa. It's Santa Claus. Would you like to play a game? Yes, Santa. The rules are simple. You just need to complete what I say before the time runs out. If you win, I'll give you the toy that you want. But if you lose, you're going to remain on my naughty list. Your first task is to light the candles in the house within 4 minutes and turn off all the lights. Don't worry. I have left a glow stick for you so you can see. You will need to find the flashing light for the next task. Okay, Santa. So 4 minutes. Light all the candles. How many candles did Santa say? Just light the candles. Turn off all the lights. Okay, gotcha. I'm on it, Santa. I won't fail you. Let's switch on this glow stick. Okay. Candle lighter needs to be lit. I know where the lighter is. Lighter's downstairs. We saw it on the basement. Or not on the basement. We saw it on the thing. The mantle. That's right. We saw it on the mantle. Santa's demanding AF. I mean, yeah, but he does give a lot. Right? I mean, he's going around delivering presents all night. to everybody, every child in the world once a year. So I don't mind putting a little effort on my end. Okay, there's a cigarette. That's not what I need. I could have sworn the lighter was down here. I remember looking at it. It was green. We're going to fail Santa. And I'm going to be put on the naughty list. Do y'all remember where the lighter was? Hey, yo, Timothy, Lex, Angelique, thank y'all so much for the gifts, dude. Santa's going to be pissed. Oh, got it. Okay. We got to make it for lost time. Are there any in the kitchen? No, I think the kitchen's clear. Oh, there's the one right here. Okay. Next, we got this area. The hallway. I think that's the only one, maybe? I don't know about the basement, but I'm going to assume the basement's chill. Then we've got the main living room. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, that looks good. 2 on top of the piano. 2 right here. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I think that's all. Where's the light in this? Yep. I hear something vibrating to y'all. Like it's a small device. Okay, let's go upstairs. There's one right here. Got it. Let's get the candelabra going. Okay. I don't know if I had any candles in my room. I don't think so. I feel like it's kind of irresponsible to give a little girl access to candles on the regular. Okay, that light's good. Bathroom. There should be a candle in here, right? Somewhere. Light switch must be outside, I think. Okay. What we got in here? Parents' bedroom. Possible candle. Got it. Oh, I got a cute little Christmas fit on. Yes. Hey! Excellent. Excellent. I saw him too, Lack. Yeah, I talked with him and Mystic about it. It's all G. Okay. Santa has been pleased. We got to find the next instructional note. Oh, here we go. It was an easy game, wasn't it? But you'll have to do more than that to get on the good kids list. Are you ready for the next game? One of the must-haves of Christmas is the nutcrackers. I have brought a few for you and hidden them within different places. I want you to find 5 nutcrackers within 5 minutes. Okay, can do. Fun fact, I used to collect nutcrackers as a kid. I had a very impressive collection. I'm talking like 40, 50 of those things. So every Christmas, I'd like line them all up too. So it'd be like a little nutcracker army. I have no idea why I did this. I never used them to crack nuts. I just liked the way that they looked, I guess. But it was a fun little collection. What's up, Audrey? I'm doing good. Hope you are as well. Hope you are as well. Okay, cool. We're caught up. Let's do it. 5 nutcrackers, 5 minutes. Yes, Santa. To my glow stick. Brother, I need that glow stick though, Santa. Oh, we're so boned. I can't do this in the dark. Are we sure this is Santa? I mean, who else? Oh, thank you, Santa. Who else would it be? Uh-oh. Santa doesn't like the lights on. Y'all see that stern warning from Santa? No lights. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's do it. As long as I got my glow stick, I'm chilling. Okay, got one in the bathroom. We're good. That's 2 down. My cousin wants to know if you'll say hi to him too. Santa's got to be hiding one in my bedroom, right? Yo, Estelab out here gifting subs. Come on now, Estelab. Thank you so much, buddy. You out here sniping. Ask a goist. Thank you, bro.
Are you there?
Yeah, hello?
I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper. And I was worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Vanessa, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
What
What's
the
up?
fuck? Who the hell are you?
Unk? You good, Unk? I think somebody just murdered my uncle. But I can't disappoint Santa, so let me continue to search. What's your cousin's name, FC? That's four down? Bad Santa? We don't know if that was. I mean, maybe it was Santa who murdered my uncle. Maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't hear jingle bells, so I'm inclined to believe it's maybe not Santa. Yo, cringe. Thank you for the heart. What up, part-timer? 4 down, 1 remains. Damn, this last one. You know where we haven't checked? The basement. I bet you Santa hid something down there for me. Maybe as like a gift too. Ooh. Let's go check it.
A key is needed.
It's locked. So that's a strikeout. The only place where we haven't found a nutcracker would be in here, yeah? Under the tree? I can't wait to meet him. What do y'all think he brought me this year? I've been pretty good. Not excellent, but also not bad. I feel like I've, in terms of behavior, I'm definitely top 70, 80% maybe. Dang, he had this last one good. I really don't think this is Santa telling us to play weird games in the dark. See, I would agree with you, but they're Christmas themed, right? So if it was a demonic entity, it would be more like find the bloody handprints or retrieve the lost souls in the basement. But because it's find the nutcrackers and light the pine-scented candles, I mean, who else would that be but Santa Claus, you know?
Haven't been here in a while cause of busy
Hey!
life business, but
What's
had
up,
to keep
Clouds?
supporting and wish you happy holidays.
Dude,
Can't believe it's been 37 months.
I know,
Have
right,
a great
brother?
Christmas and New Year, everyone.
Hey, Clouds, thank you so much, man. 37 glorious months, brother. We've been memeing together. I hope work is going well for you. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Getting us rolling with the big dick subbage, man. A happy holidays to you and yours as well, King. Deej, are you a question? Or Deej question, are you a fan of anime? Loosely. Sometimes, if it's really intense, you'll lose me. You know, I'll get lost in the sauce, but... yeah. I mean, like, you know. I guess I like some. I don't watch a lot, though. I'm kind of a casual. More ultra casual, I guess. Ooh, a safe. Okay, I hope my parents have a gun. Not for Santa, but for whoever got my uncle earlier.
Time's running out.
Yeah, I know time's running out. Maybe Santa shouldn't have hid this one so diligently. I am like 7 or whatever. Why'd Santa make this so hard? Maybe Santa didn't want me to find this after all. Okay, we have what, like a minute or two? Happy Friday, Welder. What's up, Loom? Lex, thank you for the gifts, Lex. It's got to be downstairs. I have no idea what this last one is. Oh my God! A demonic entity that took control of Santa's body murdered me because I couldn't find all the nutcrackers. But that wasn't Mr. Claus himself. That was a negative manifestation of Mr. Claus, of course. The real Santa would never do that. Okay, let's lock in. I didn't know this was that serious. I thought I was just going to get coal or something. Okay, it's not in my parents' room. We got the one in my room. There's Unk. You know what? What if I just don't answer him?
Are you there? I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper. And I was worried. Are you okay?
We got one in the bathroom too, yeah. Okay, one's in the bathroom. I believe there was one in the kitchen.
Vanessa, is that you?
Vitals showed that Deej died right there. Did they DC? That's funny. Okay, that's 4, right? 4 in the kitchen. It's gotta be somewhere devious, right? No, nothing here, nothing there. Yeah, I'm just not gonna.
What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Ugh!
That definitely sounded like my uncle got.
A key is needed.
But I don't know what. There's just a massive thump. That's all. Not sure what, if it was a blunt weapon or some sort of firearm. Deej, may I sit in your lap for 5 minutes, please? That's going to cost you, buddy. I'm not out here granting gifts for free. Oh! I think somebody just dragged my uncle's lifeless body into the woods. That is troubling news, to say the least. Clear. Clear. You know what it could be? It could also be a key that we're looking for. Can you open the door now? Hold up, Josh. You want me to go outside and look around after that? After what we just saw? I don't know if now is exactly the best time, brother. Or is it more so that you think maybe a cool nutcracker is out there on the porch for us waiting? If it's the latter, I think that's a good idea, actually. Because we have stripped this entire place down to no avail. Yeah, let's go check it out. Can't. Brother, where is it? Is it in the fireplace? Let's go see. Fireplace mantle? Did y'all see something on the fireplace? Negative. Not up here. Just the timer. We got 2 minutes before Santa or Demon Santa mercilessly cuts us down again. Been good, but I've been busy. Barely had time to game. But I guess that comes with growing older. Yeah, dude. Well, that's a good sign, too. At least you're busy in a good way, right? It's got to be somewhere we're not thinking of. Like, somewhere really cooked. Like, under a blanket. In the sink. Maybe. I'm almost thinking, what if it's like, ooh, on top of the tree like a star? What if it's, oh, there it is. Dude, how am I supposed to get that? What the fuck, Santa? Okay. Do I have a chair or some sort of stepladder? Oh, we're definitely getting got, by the way. We're so dead. I think I left the fridge open, right? Ladder's in the living room? Good looks there, lady.
Time is running out.
I know, little girl. I got it, though. Living room. Ladder. Perfect. Got it. Right here. Okay, press right mouse button to move objects. Hey, nice, dude. Ooh, a crowbar. Candy cane? We got a stick, sorry. All right. Santa doesn't like lights on. Got you on that one. Let's go find the next diary note then, yeah? Let's see what the next part of the game is. Bet. All right. That one kind of ran us up a little bit, Santa. We see him now. I saw the front door note, but I think that's my mom's note. She left that for us not too long ago on the way out, saying there was like pizza and stuff in the freezer. Yeah, same note. Oh. Must be bad electric in here. Oh, here we go. Dude, you know, you wanted to hide know this was Santa? Check it out. Milk and cookies. I don't know what kind of cookies these are, but who else would do that other than Santa? You're a really talented kid. Your mom must be proud of you. But we still have our game on. I think I messed up the fireplace when I arrived, and it's starting to get cold in this house. Your mother will be angry with you if she sees the house like this. Why don't you go find 8 pieces of wood for the fire? I'll give you 8 minutes to do that. Okay. I'm on it, Santa. Let's get some firewood. Can't go outside. I think a lot of firewood would be in this basement, but we still need a key, right? Yeah. I heard Deej can't fit in the tiny door. I can if I crouch down. There's one. But there's like a bunch of support beams in there. So like, it's not going to be comfy. It's like crawling through a small tunnel. Beer bottles. A lot of beer bottles, man. I don't believe there was anything up here. I don't think so. Key. Nothing there. Let's see if I can go outside. I'm really suspicious that something... No, still can't go outside. So all the firewood is probably either indoors with what we have access to or including the basement. I don't know why Santa would hide firewood in the bathroom. Nothing in there. Let's check our parents' room. That looks like very nice cologne. Some sort of divorce agreement. Oh, that's depressing. It's a divorce agreement that I stumbled upon. My mother's phone as well. My mom never goes anywhere without that phone. Uh-oh. I vote creepy basement. That's honestly where I would keep firewood, in the creepy basement, yeah. So the question then is, where would we have a key to the basement, right? And what sort of 4-digit code? What about 1225? Damn, I thought we were cooking on that. Because it's like Christmas, right? 1225? No dice, though. All right. Let's go check my room. Mom said that she keeps it in a safe place. Like, get it? Safe. What, such a clever mother I have. So if that's the case, then we're definitely looking for some sort of numerical code. And it's not 1225. It could be the log in the toilet. Clever? Clever? Yo, Canadian. Thank you so much for the gifts, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, oh, so key's definitely in the safe. Maybe there were clues on that last letter. Let's go check. Not that letter. This one up here. No, really the only significant digit that we have is 8. So I'm not thinking, nah. I don't think that's necessarily it. Yeah. Maybe we go scan the fireplace. I remember the stockings were above the fireplace. Maybe those have digits on them. Or some sort of thing. Oh, damn. Nope. Nothing. Keeps it in a safe place. That's that first bit. I wonder if it's something like... something that only becomes visible when we have the lights on. Maybe. That doesn't make a ton of sense, though, does it? 3 a.m. there. I'm not getting much of a reader, y'all. Mother keeps in a safe. The address unknown. Tom's frailty. 5588. 5 nutcrackers, 5 minutes. 8 logs, 8 minutes. Did you ever think of 2512? I haven't thought of either of those. Negative. Let's go check them. I tried 1225 at first, but... Wait a second. Yeah. In Europe, don't they do it, like, the day, then month? Oh! Nope. Neither of those. We're so cooked. Sally's eyebrow, 10 cents. Incoming big jump scare. As soon as we hear that little girl. 69420. Reset it and make your own code. If only. If only. 1224 since it's Christmas Eve. Ooh, let's try that. Oh, damn. That was a great guess, though. That was an excellent guess. Is there any other, like, personality items? Or, like, some tiny little... Maybe on the divorce agreement? Nothing on the divorce agreement. Have you checked the attic? There's an attic. No. I didn't check the attic because I didn't see that there was an attic. Oh, oh man. Hey, gnome, there it is. Excellent. Excellent tip, buddy. It's 2012. Probably the year my dad left or perished. I don't know if my dad left or perished or whatever. Code's 2012. Yo, let's take the cash and get out of here. Damn, my... That's a lot of cash, man. That was a lot of cash. You see how much? That was easily 30 grand in cash. Easily. Let's run it back. Okay, now we know. Now we know exactly what we're doing. We're going to leave the logs downstairs that are, like, meant for that area. We'll go straight up. We do 2012 on the code. Let's run in the attic first and just see if there's anything else there, right? Because we didn't exactly spend a lot of time up there. Y'all ever see Jack Frost? I saw it once, yeah. It's pretty solid from what I remember. 2012, yep. Any logs up here? Be a great place for them. Negative. Just a very depressing leather chair. Oh! 2 of them, actually. Got it. Okay. And look at that. Mom usually puts it in the basement. I'm there. God, that's a lot of cash. Are we sure we won't? Are we sure we don't want to take that with? What do my parents do? Or I guess my mom. What does my mom do for a living? You don't want to know? Fair. Okay, we got a generator down here. I think my mom works for some sort of cartel because you got those chemical drums. Unless it's big industry, but I doubt it. Okay. I think that's 4, yeah? Oh, nice. We got some food down here. A grinder. Was that 6? Good. 7. I think the last one's up there. But I'm very curious about this big metal door. It's locked. Maybe not. Maybe I just leave the basement in the state of decay that it's in. Cool, that's just the cellar. We're good. We're good. When doesn't everyone keep 100 grand in a safe? It's surprisingly not as common as you would think. Yo, Estelub, thank you so much for sniping Jenny, bro. Okay, I think that's everything. Look back. Yo, Bev, thank you for the heart. Santa, final note. Congratulations, Vanessa. You've completed all the games and have proved that you are better than the other children. Y'all see that? Note that. Santa said I'm better than the other kids. As promised, I will give you the toy that you want. Also, I've got another gift for you. Go down to the basement and get ready for some surprises. Oh, don't worry. You'll see me when you receive your gifts, and you might even want to find a place to hide from your excitement. Oh, dude, I love surprises. Okay. Check out the basement. Way ahead of you, Santa. I've been down there. Love it. Why are you saying no? Nah, dude. He just wants... He just wants to give us a gift. Oh, that's weird. Santa cut the breaker. Huh. Why would Santa do that? Santa?
Mom? Wake up.
Okay, I think y'all may have been right. Hey, you better shut that door. Hide. We gotta hide. Give me that teddy bear, though. I think this is the real thing. The toy I wanted from Santa, but it doesn't matter anymore. Yes, it does. It still matters to me. Hold up. Find a way to call for help. Okay. God, I'm so sorry, Mom. Nothing I could have done, though, to be frank. Being just a child and all. Don't let Santa Claus see you, or you will not have another chance to escape. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna move silently through the house. If y'all see or hear any sign of Santa, say something. I think if I can shimmy up this cellar, we might be good to go. But the problem is I'm going to probably need to try and get the ladder from above, right? Yeah, mom on the cell phone. Mom's cell phone was upstairs. Does it have battery? Okay, we'll try that first. I'm going to kill the lights so Santa doesn't. Santa. Phone's gone. The phone's gone. I think Santa's coming up. Can I close the attic? You can save your progress in the loft. Santa can't come here for now. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. Okay. Let's hang here for a second. What's the next plan? Is there a kitchen phone? I think there is another phone somewhere on the first floor, but the problem with that is that's where Santa's roaming currently. Now, if Santa took my mom's phone to limit our communications with the outside, I think he would also cut the line to the main phone too, right? Where do you hide? That's another question. I have no idea. Let's just hope we don't have to hide. Yeah, you can't come up here for now. We're good here for the time being. I mean, maybe there's like something up here we can use. That hammer would be perfect. Or this can of gasoline. I could just burn everything. Anyone else think that Santa's awake? Or does anyone else think that Santa is pissed because Deej is awake? Nah, that can't be it. Nah. He's not that strict about the whole awake thing. I mean, otherwise, why would he leave us all those notes? So we can play together, right? There's a phone by the front door. Okay. I'm down for this. But we're going to have to hit it strategically because I think that's Santa's roaming area. Here we go. We got some news from last year. An unidentified serial killer who emerges every year has spilled the blood in the Cordova province this Christmas. The killer dresses up as Santa Claus, murders family members, and abducts the children. The police have increased security measures in case of the same incidents happening next Christmas. As a precaution, all citizens are advised to be cautious on Christmas and lock their doors. All right, change of pace. We're not dealing with Santa. I think that's the serial killer. That's actually good news for us because that means he doesn't have the power Santa does. I heard him in the kitchen. All right, we're going to proceed quietly, cautiously. I'm making a lot of racket already. I don't hear Santa. I don't see a phone. I don't see a phone. I don't see fucking phones. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Santa! Go! To the attic, to the attic, to the attic! Okay. That plan failed. I didn't see a phone anywhere. I think Santa took it. Did y'all catch it by the front door? I didn't see it. It was by that little thing. We'll go down and check again. Nope. Nope. It's not. It's not there. I didn't see it. Did y'all see it? I didn't see it. There's one. It's by the Christmas tree.
Hello, this is 911. What's your emergency?
To the attic. I don't know where he is. Go. Okay, nice. Nice. I think 911 was at least notified of where we're at. Cool. We're cool. Nah, we got this. 911 knows. What's up, Brandon? Thank you for the heart, buddy. Okay. Let's recoup. Hey, SLM, now you snipe it big, bro, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. The teams have made a possible location and determination. Location determination? Yeah. The teams have made a possible location determination, and they could be in the area at any moment. Turn on all lights and all electronic appliances in the house to attract the attention of the police. Okay, bet. So we got to hit these strategically. If we get trapped in my room with Santa, there's no hope, right? So let's start with the upstairs. Go from there. To save time with Santa Claus in the basement, you can lock him there. Oh, goody. Okay. We're definitely going to do that. Let's see. I think that's good. Okay. My room's probably okay. I don't hear Santa up here yet. Possible TV remote. But I'm just gonna start with the lights. Definitely a bathroom hit. Bathroom's good. Okay. Good. Turn all the lights on the... Oh my god, he's down! Okay, whatever. Go! I think the fridge is on. I'll just open it up. Yeah, that's fine. Microwave, oven. Can I get this oven on? Oven's fine, whatever. That's good. Flip. How do we flip this bitch on? Okay, that's fine. Lights should be good. Let's go in here. Clear. I think Santa has escaped. Yo, what's up, Crazy Racer? Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna make a run for it in the basement. And we're gonna flip the breaker back. Oh my god! The door's shut. Or the door's just gone, as a matter of fact. I need a handle. Oh, shit. Where are we supposed to get a handle? Oh, we're so boned. I think I've lost Santa for the time being, though. I think we're good. Clear. Clear. Good. Oh my god! Dude, literally rounded the fucking corner. He was right there. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find a handle. I have no idea where to procure one. We're looking for like a big thump thump. Deej, watch out. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that heads up. Goated comms, Prometheus. Okay, this is back where we were, I believe, right? Before we got to the downstairs portion.
How
Ooh.
generous.
Merry Christmas, DJ Ridu. Sorry you bad at this game. Santa Claus emoji.
1,
Santa Claus emoji.
2,
Santa Claus emoji.
3. I give you 3 for the for being Christmas generous, dude. Yo, Dano, thank you so much for the biddies, dog. I was ready and just I had my finger over the trigger because I knew something like that was gonna happen at some point, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. And a Merry Christmas to you as well. 108 to 135 in a second. Same amount of time it took Santa Claus to get me, huh? Okay, here's our new plan. We'll lock Santa in the basement. But beforehand, we're going to go around and we're going to flip on all the lights to save some time. Because I feel like that gives us like a slight time advantage, right? Let's go through 2 and let's see if we can find any handle type apparatus. We might have to come back up here and flip that on, but... Oh, Santa took that poster my mom had. Why? Of like Sally's beauty supplier. Oh, no, never mind. Sally's eyebrows right there. Nothing else here. Santa did not take the cash. Or, never mind, it's a murderous killer now, right? You can't run outside? Nah, dude, they got the door blocked. No way out. We called 911 though, so we're good on that front. Good.
How generous.
Hey!
Merry Christmas, Diege.
Yo, Shiny, Merry Christmas to you as well. Man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's quite generous of you to hit us during the holiday times. Thank you for the massive dono, dude. Cheers to you, Shiny. Thank you. Damn, dude. That was really nice of you. Got me in the Christmas feels, man. Thank you so much. W Shiny indeed, man. Thank you. I don't think we can turn on any of the electric stuff, but the switches we can grab, so let's do that. Thank you, dude. Man. Yo, what up, Carrie Beth? Deeds lock in. I'm locked. I'm loaded. Some of these we can do, so we'll do it. All right, that's clean. Can I turn on the TV? Can I turn on the TV? Good, good, good. Got that lamp on. Solid. The tree looks good. If I can get this overhead light on, though, that'd be huge. Yeah. Can't illuminate the tree any more than it already is. I hear Santa down there, straight up. Yo, I hear him. It's so faint, but you could hear him going back and forth, bro. All right, that one's good. I think we've got the majority of them on, don't we? Any others that we're missing? Radio. The radio was right here, wasn't it? Oh my God! Yo, when did he get upstairs? I thought he was in the basement. Fuck. Yo, I thought we were cheesing him. Rip. Rip. I'm not touching Miss Claus, Dano. That's disrespectful to Santa. So I'm going to die with some dignity and respect. Okay, game's loaded. Let's run them. All right. We'll do the upstairs. We'll immediately lock Santa in the basement. Then we'll do the downstairs. We still have the handle to find. I have no idea where that is. Okay. We got a light here. That's all good. Okay, I didn't even see Santa there. I didn't even see where he padded. Rip, what's up, Black Hole Rider? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Friday to you as well, buddy. Santa Evil AF. So word on the street is that this is some sort of vicious psychopath, but it seems paranormal on the account of the big fangs and the glowing red eyes. So I'm starting to doubt that intel. Okay. He's downstairs, out of the basement. Definitely in the kitchen. 100% in the kitchen. What's up, Connor? We're going to proceed with caution. I think he's in the basement. Shot it! Fuck! Go! Literally as he went down, bro, we were right there. We were right there the second he went down. All right. I see how we're going to play it. We got to be real crafty. And then we'll have a very limited amount of time to grab that handle from the basement. Starting here first. Santa's mobile. Santa's going basement. I repeat, Santa is going to the basement. Okay. He's locked. We have a limited amount of time. Let's move. Yep. We gotta go. Santa's pissed. Okay. I hope this works, by the way. I don't think we can get the TV. Yes, we got the TV. Wait, we can go upstairs and get my parents' TV as well, then. I hope. Yes. Got it. Okay, we're going up. All right, we're back. Turn on the power. So we got to go downstairs. We got to find some sort of handle, presumably in the basement. We got to flip it back on, right? He is about to deck the halls. Nah, bro, we're going to be very sneaky. We're going to ensure that he doesn't have the opportunity to... Is Santa on the roof? Yeah, we're about to get our holes decked, brother. Can I shut it? No, I can't. I'm gone. See ya, Santa. Okay. Quick. No, I'm not anywhere. So, oh my God, what the fucking teleported? Bro, there was no way. Oh my God, I'm being surrounded by Santas. Can I maybe escape through the hole that he came in? What the hell? We're so boned. Oh, ho, ho. I hear him. He's downstairs. We're gonna have I don't even know where Santa is. Where's Santa? Okay, we could kite him up here if I get him up here. I didn't even see him that time, brother. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Mountain kitchen. Okay, he's in basement. We're gonna kite. This is gonna give us a little bit of time, maybe. Okay, he's in here. Yeah, come on, Santa, come get this. You can't run faster than me, all them cookies. See ya! Kill the light. Okay. Is he gonna be able to find us in here? Fuck. Yeah, we're fucked. Dang, dude. How are you supposed to hide from him? That's tough. I think you're just... Are you just supposed to kite, I guess? Yeah. All right. This time, I think... I don't really know. It's like you book it and then just run laps. Like you have 5 seconds to find what you need and then you gone. Yeah, is this the... He can't come up here now where that stops? I don't know. He like busted through once. And that was it. Honestly, not the worst. He busted up here one time. I think like through one of these random windows. Okay, this is just going to be a check to see where Santa is. Okay, he's upstairs. Come on, bitch. We're gonna bait him upstairs. We'll trigger this event, I think. Which I think was this window, I want to say. No? It was either this window or this one. Guys, I have a theory. Hear me out. I don't think this is the real Santa. You may be onto something, brother. Okay, this is the Santa busted through, so we immediately go downstairs to the basement. Yo, what up, Tony? Okay, going downstairs to the basement. Wait, but he teleported, doesn't he? Does he just teleport? Yeah, he just teleports. Santa is OP. Santa definitively needs a nerf. Okay. See ya, buddy. I'm gonna try to lose him again, I guess, by going through the attic. Yeah, that just shuts. Okay, now we've de-aggroed Santa. What the fuck? Where did he see me from? Oh, he's right there. Well, he can't come up here. He just did that one chase scene right there, but that there, yeah, he can't actually come up here and still. There he is. He saw. Yeah. He's right there. But he can't actually get up here. You see him? Oh my god, that lumbering figure. All right, new plan. What you finna do? You can't get up here, buddy. Look at them teethers. That's definitely not. Yeah, that's definitely not. Yo, Misty. Thanks for the heart, Misty. Santa's Mia. What the hell? What the hell? I think we're dealing with 2 Santas, man. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with 2 Santas. Wait, okay. So it looks like he's attracted to the light most of all. It's light and LOS. So when we do this, what it's going to do is it's going to reset him. We're going to wait for him to go downstairs. Okay, we're going to follow him. And we're going to see where he goes. If he goes basement, we're going to wait for him to get out of the basement. Santa fucking sucks. Santa is a camper. Santa's a camper. 2 Santas, so double presents. Negative double pain. It's just double pain, man. That's all this is. Is there something you can throw down there? Here's what we've got. I can open a floor using this stick. That's where we're at. I have a lighter, and I have 5 nutcrackers that I cannot equip. So, we're in a state of bare bones, to say the least. Santa's still Mia. No idea. And we can't even crouch. No idea where Santa is. I hear him. He's in the kit. God, dude. Okay, where's he going? Go. Okay, we may have lost Santa. I'm on the ladder. Okay, I'm gone. See, we just run down here, though, and we're screwed, right? Because Santa follows us anyway. I need a handle. But where the fuck is the handle? I'm gonna look this up if we can't get it with this scope, to be honest. That's a hand. Yeah, it's not down here. Although it should definitely be. Searching. Still nothing. Your mother's hand? Yo, I don't think so. Unless it had it in there. Hold up. No. It does not. Do you want to know Mom's room? You know for sure it's in Mom's room? Okay. Yes, I would love to know at this point. I feel like we're doing nothing. I feel like I'm just looking around in a dark room with a limited amount of time. 100% confirmed it's Mom's room? What the fuck? Wow, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, no, I would have never thought. That makes no logical sense, but thank God we've got it. I'm just gonna save. Thank you, man. Who would have guessed? Can you use that stick? I wish. Okay. Santa spotted. Hiding Santa. Doing our usual Santa set. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jank ass Santa! It's not even the real one, dude. It's some demonic impersonator. All right. He's reset. I think he starts in the basement. So from here, all we got to do is just chill. We flip the power back on, and hopefully we're out of here. Please hold. All right, we're on. Let's do it. We already have the handle in tow. Yes. Okay, listening for Santa. Santa's downstairs, confirmed. Oh my god, he's... I think our only recourse if he comes upstairs is to hide in the attic. That's all we can do. And maybe hope to trigger this event. But even with that, nah, no luck. Okay. Yep, Santa's still Mia. Okay, we'll chill here for a second. I hear him left side. I don't hear him. I think he's in the basement. That's what that usually means. So we're going to have to wait for him to come out of the basement. And from there, I think he either goes kitchen or living room, and then we'll sneak through. He's 100% down. Come on, man. Tickle my eardrum, please, with them footsteps. Come on, Santa. Oh, come on, buddy. I just know the second we get down there, he's going to be right there. It's going to trigger this whole dumb chase scene again. I mean, I guess that's fine because we could just chase him around the kitchen, right? Yep, there he is. Brother. That's fine. Okay. That's totally fine. What we're going to do is we're going to bait him in the kitchen. We're going to kite him around the table. And then we're just going to book it downstairs and flip the gin. Come on, fat ass. Come get some. Boom. I'm gone. Nice. Please. Please. Hey! I think we're saved by the police. Also, who boarded up my windows like this? Oh, yo, they got SWAT on Santa's ass. Dude, look at this. Yo, they called the bus. Oh, there's me. Yo! Vanessa managed to survive the tragic incident that she experienced. The autopsy results revealed that Vanessa had no involvement in the murder. After her statement was taken, she started living with her father. The investigation into who committed the murder is still ongoing. Clap it up. Clap it up. Look at that. We survived yet another creepy Christmas. Only this time, what we thought was going to be a little action from Santa ended up being some sort of vicious psychopath. The important thing, though, that we learned is sometimes, I don't even know, man. It just sounded like Vanessa was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But that's going to do it for us. Now, it's time for us to swap on over to the hole digging. Guys, I've got a good feeling that there's some glorious treasure in my backyard. So what are we going to do? We're going to dig until we find it. We're going to dig the deepest hole that we've ever seen. So come on down. We're going to swap over to, quote, this is the name of the game, a game about digging a hole. Low key, it looks excellent. My friends at the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal. I got to swap games, shut the stream down for a second. Do me a favor, though. Come on down to Twitch. It's Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be right back in just a second. But I hope to see you all over here. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't catch him, to be honest with you, Josh, but to be continued. BRB, guys. All right. Just stop this health data, too. I feel like that one was less, like, consistent scary, but there were a couple, banging jump scares that spiked us a couple of times. Like, what was the high on that? Yeah, 136 isn't bad for us, dude. Honestly, 136, like, I'm trying to think, what was our highest ever? I want to say it's around 150, 160 during some of the FNAF ones. Something like that, for sure. We gotta just get more data with more games, though, to figure out, like, what's average, what's above average, that kind of thing, right? Aside from that, it's just conjecture. There was a confirmed 161 during FNAF. Jesus, buddy. That's fucking crazy. You know what I'm worried about, though? I'm worried that over time, the more we play, I'll get, like, somewhat resilient to these. I don't think I'm ever going to fully get there because I'm incredibly jumpy all the time. But I am a little worried that at some point, I don't know, I'm just going to get not immune, but, you know, they'll be less effective, if that makes sense. Yeah, but only from rage, not fear. Okay, we got to discount the rage bait one. That's so funny that we got this to detect fear, but my highest spike was anger out of everything. Okay, let me go ahead and start swapping, and then we'll go from there. That's so funny. Step one, let's get the Twitch stuff moving. This has been on my radar for a long time. Yo, also, big shout out to Minxie and Toon Brutus for the suggestion on the spooky Christmas game. If y'all ever have ideas, y'all know where to put them. Game ideas in the Discord tab. Shout out to y'all. This one, I think this one was your brainchild, Davidson, right? A game about digging a hole. Boom. Twitch is good. Let's get YouTube moving. Peep the vid and reacts. Got it. Is this like the Leaf game? Well, I mean, it's not about leaves. I guarantee you that much. It's about a hole. I think it's supposed to be... It'd probably be more akin to something like Prison. The Prison Escape game that we played. If you recall that one. Because that one was also about digging a hole. If I had to guess. Don't know for sure. Okay, YouTube's good. Which is good. Let me get the game command going. Then I'll take down the pins and we'll go. I think that one got a big update too, did it not? All right, that's good. That's good. Let's unpin her. Cool. That looks good. And then just for the talk. So soothing. Them little burbs. All right. Cool. We're good. Lil Pete the vid and reacts. Gotcha. Hilarious that the second game D just played on stream about digging a big ass hole. Hey man, it's, you know, holes are cool. I love holes. Y'all don't like digging holes? That's like prime, like, activity if I go to the beach. Yo, I've seen the watermelon wiener, man, dude. You know what I find so incredibly funny on TikTok is there's a niche for literally everything. Watermelon wiener, man, is one of those. Yo, what up, Savoke? For King and evening to your friend. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll start digging. And then we gonna start digging. I had to make sure my form was right. My form was right. It's less back and actually more upper body. You got to get the leverage on it. That's the key. It's all about the leverage that you can get on the dirt. Okay. Let's do it. Yo, why is this clip titled Deej Laughs at My Dead Family? Yo, Prometheus, thanks for the biddies. I bet Deej peed all over the toilet seat and the floor. Yep. I didn't even make it there, man. I just went right on the stairs. That's it. It's right on the stairs, buddy. It was faster. I had to get back to the stream. Priorities. Jess might be upset about it later, but it'll be fine. All right. This game is short, sweet, easy to follow. Here's the play. We've got a gorgeous backyard, and there's probably some treasure under it. So we're going to grab a shovel, we're going to grab our grit, and we're going to get to digging. Because I think there's going to be some big value under this grass. Let's dig. That's something you got to ask yourself. Why'd you laugh at their dead family? Because I'm awkward in serious situations, buddy. Yeah. House for sale. 10 grand? Oh, dude. I'm all over that. In this economy, you kidding? 10 grand is not even a down payment. Oh. Forget the treasure. The treasure is that low purchase price, man. Oh. That's like 6 months of rent in like a decent apartment. And I start out with a couple of tools. Explodes when battery gets empty. Okay. Yeah, pre-2008 prices, right? Jesus. All right. Let's survey the land and see what we got. I need to move you guys because there's more intel on this side. Perfect. We got money. We got meters. We got health. I'm assuming energy, inventory, and I can sprint. Excellent. Talk about that sensitivity. Do we have it? Actually, yes, we do. Default, huh? What does 2 feel like? Okay, let's go to 1. It feels no different. It's going to be a mouse angle then. Okay, cool. Oh, that's beautiful. What a nice little patio area. A pretty decent rectangular spot here. I don't know about this outdoor equipment, though. Or this outdoor furniture, though. And we got a nice grill as well. Let's peep the garage. I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. We got a computer here. Sell ores. Oh, like minerals. Got it. Yeah, we could do that. What else do we have? We have a crafting table for upgrades. Okay, this is the cream of the crop right here, fellas. We got a shovel, inventory, battery, and jetpack upgrades. Got it. We got something called dynamite. Definitely going to want some of that at some point, and some lamps. The shovel increases the radius. The inventory increases the slots. The battery increases battery size, giving you like more energy to go down with. And then I'm assuming jetpack just enables you to like fly around if your hole gets deep enough. All right. Before we set out, we got to define a path to success. We got to understand how we're digging, right? Here's what I propose that we do. And this is all based on the lessons we have learned from various other games. Okay, please hold. So if we've got a rectangular plot of land here, okay, imagine we're looking at it as a vertical slice, for example. We've got a rectangular plot. I say that we dig in a slanted fashion, sort of like this, with a slope such that we can always walk up it. Because if we get lost in a tunnel without energy, apparently our shovel will explode. And obviously, we don't want that. This also gives us the maximum amount of surface area. And then we could just sort of, y'all know those big trenches? What are they called? Quarries? You know how the quarries have like natural stairs built into them because of the dig patterns? Let's dig a quarry with that same angle, right? If it's good enough for like heavy excavators, it's good enough for me. Never dig straight down. Excellent tippage. Now, let's talk uppies. What do we want to upgrade first? I think let's go shovel, battery, inventory. If we're establishing a quarry type of pattern, we're not going to need things like the jetpack as much, right? Now, of course, the battery and the inventory both are going to increase the or decrease the need to come back to the garage. Battery, it looks like, to recharge. Inventory, of course, to sell. I feel like inventory is going to be up to a critical mass. If we're returning back to the garage to recharge frequently anyway, we're better off with the shovel first. Yo, what's up, Ron? So that's what I'm thinking. We start with the shovel, and then when we identify our bottleneck, we go either battery or inventory and scale from there. All right. I want y'all to breathe this in. Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all ready? Let's get to digging. Starting in the bottom left-hand corner. Oh, yeah. Okay, bad news. My forearm issues are gonna spike. My forearm muscles get very inflamed when I have to click repetitively. This is a lot of repetitive clicking because I cannot hold down to do several digs at the same time. So I might have to pop an Advil. Somebody, hey, who's gonna rub Icy Hot on me? Do I have a volunteer? Anyone want to rub Icy Hot on my forearm for me so I can continue? Too much gooning, Deej. If that's a different muscle group, buddy. It's not even close to being the same. Fuck the stairs. Upgrade the jetpack. Dig straight down for the best loot. Okay, Coco, I'm gonna give you a little intel, all right? There's such thing as growing too big too fast. See, when a company breaks ground and really starts kicking, oftentimes they will sacrifice efficiency for the cost of pure growth. It's sort of like building up a really tall house on sand. You know what happens when you do that? Doesn't matter how big the tower gets, eventually it'll come tumbling down. We don't want to tumble down. We want to stay up. We want to make sure that our foundations are good so we could dig the biggest possible tower ever. See where my head's at? Yeah. Battery's going to be the first one for sure. Throw me in, coach, as long as I can get that back too. Yeah, man, you can get what... Yo, Hedgehog, I about told you can get whatever you want, but I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like I can't say that. Because I got someone... Deej, somebody said they'd rub my weenus. Yep, that would be Alex, of course. Holy, in Jesus, man. What do I got, a plastic bag for an inventory? My inventory's pitiful. Yeah, we gotta do better than that. $6? They gave me a bag of goldfish worth of an inventory, man. Jesus. Take this, HOA? Yeah, that's right. Where's HOA, Debbie? This is probably going to drive her nuts. Even though it's in a totally enclosed area, not affecting the neighborhood at all. I just know she's going to have a problem with this. Nah, that's lame. Get the jetpack. We'll see. We'll see. You know how I am. Maybe I start off and I get distracted and then want the jetpack. Right. I've got a strongly worded email to HOA Debbie to let her know that you were digging up the yard without the correct permits. Correct permits, bitch? It's my yard. The only permit I need is me. What, I need to give myself a permission slip? Did you call 811 before digging? Nah, I did do that. Listen, I'm not going to be a buffoon and cut property or cut utility lines. All right, that would be unreasonable. I'm noticing something else too. We only really need to return when our battery is peaked. That's it. When our battery is low, then we're required to go back. We can continue to dig, and we should continue to dig. Inventory is based on ore size, it appears, not all dirt. I'm not the guy to give that freighter to. Hey, you good, Hedgehog. I trust you, right? Oh, I forgot what it was. Yo, guess what? I'm going to a head spa tomorrow. I didn't know those existed. Just got me this for a birthday gift. There's a little head spa near us, right? Because I love my head rubbed and like scrap my scalp. And apparently, there's this spa that specializes in that. And so... Whatever. What, I lose like $2 an ore? Anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for that. That's what I was trying to tell y'all earlier. Isn't that cool? Deej kicks his head like a dog when his head is scratched. I don't, but I definitely go to the same salon because they like rub my scalp when they do the shampoo. That's really all I care for. That's it. That's the best part to me. 100%. Bang, inventory full. Oh, that's why. Dude, we're just digging up stones. Yeah, that's 100% why, bro. It's just nothing but stone. All right, new plan, shovel. Because I'm sitting here like poking at the dirt with a toothpick, basically. It's a glorified toothpick. Oh my God. Immediately, look how much better this is, dude. Okay, let's not go critical, though. So much nicer. Sell my ore. Charge me up. Back to the lab. Yeah, that's why we don't waste our time on the surface. Makes sense to me. Trust me, though, you're going to love my pattern. This is going to be, like, super up the code. If any of y'all are in construction or excavation or something, y'all are going to really be proud of me for this. I know I probably do a lot of... Or destroyed. I think that was likely because my inventory was full. Okay. We just learned another new thing. Let's go ahead and charge up the bat. I don't really think there's anything that could damage me out here. What? Like a blade of grass or me just smooth braining and exploding myself again? So I'm good. Yeah, I'm all set. Inventory full. Gotta be careful then. So I'm gonna at least get one inventory upgrade. Reverting back to the original plan. We'll get at least one of those. That way we're not like KOing a bunch of ore. And then we grab probably the biggest shovel off rip, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Michelangelo. What do you think they would say? Any guesses? A giant outside strip club? Probably not. An X? Allergies? A dong? Close. Okay, close. Dog poop. A canvas, guys. A canvas in which we can extract and protrude our creativity upon. Now, what are canvases for? Art. And what kind of art have we done before? Hyrule's got it. Exclamation mark, guess Dick. That's right. What I'm thinking we do is we look at this as a slab of marble and we dig in such a pattern that we can make a dick out of grass. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You know what? We did it with the Leaf game and it worked out very well for us. I say we double it on down, run it back, and expand what art can truly mean, huh? And great news. We could do so by preserving our original, fucking Jesus. We could do so by preserving our original intent with the quarry idea. Bruh. Hey, okay, so my bad that I'm not used to literally spontaneously combusting when my batteries deplete. That doesn't happen to me. That's never happened to me IRL. So it might take me a little bit of time to get used to remembering that. Okay? When I was a kid playing Game Boy Advance, I didn't explode into a mound of blood and entrails in the back seat when it died, did I? No, I didn't. I did not. Okay? So it's a little unnatural. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We just got to treat it seriously. Every time I get that critical warning, I got to get up there. Yeah. I remember the first time that I spontaneously combusted. Now it doesn't even bother me. How do you regen? That's the real question. Ooh, some coal. Yo, have I sold coal before? Okay. Inventory full, battery low. We go back. Your battery sucks. Yeah, everything sucks. Everything is bad at this time. We could grab the Jesus, $30. Our hand is forced. It's just too efficient to get the other ones. $30 is crazy. Man, making only $1 per trip is brutal. You know, Cunham, everybody starts somewhere. Some of the most valuable companies in our time, they weren't profitable for decades, right? Look at Uber. Still not profitable, right? We're already profitable. First time I took this shovel and put it in the dirt, we were turning a profit. Now to think we're already ahead of Uber, when they first started. That's kind of crazy, right? Yo, we got Shannon coming in with the gifts. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate you pumping, dude. Evening to you as well. How you doing? How you doing? I have some awesome advice, Deej. I think you need to dig where that X is. No, if that's the case, then I would need to dig where the check would be, right? X means you can't dig there because it's a security line. So the way I interpret it, that's the only place I can't dig. If I was meant to, there would be like a check mark. Rookie mistake, though, man. I don't hold it to you against you, Duckling. I'm just telling you. I don't want you to snap a power line.
How generous.
Fucking $7. Hey, Joe! We got Joe coming on down. Absolutely slamming the BDE. Buddy, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, my friend. You've been lighting us up all day. Now you continuing to do so. Hell yeah, man. X marks the spot. Literally, exactly. The spot to not dig. Also, it's red. Red means bad. Red means like danger, warning, do not enter, right? You're backwards, my dude? Nah. See, the risk of digging and then accidentally clipping a power line is too great. We could go ahead and roll the dice, but if I do, then guess what happens, right? If I roll the dice and I lose, the neighborhood's going to be on my ass. Debbie's going to be over in my backyard 24/7 because I've got a history of clipping utility lines, right? Entire neighborhood's going to be pissed at me. I'm not going to have the benefit of the doubt with anything anymore. And every little step, every time I go to take a piss in the bathroom, I'm going to have to get a permit for it. So is the risk worth the reward? I don't know. I don't know. Plus, if we dig in the middle, I mean, what about the quarry approach, right? Doesn't that mean we're going to get, kind of let that bitch go? See, we've got a whole strip of this top layer already kind of carved out. Now we're going to get deeper with it and iron out the slope. Do you play WoW? I do, but I don't stream it as much anymore just because there's, I've kind of done a lot of stuff with it and I'm just waiting for the new stuff to come out. Where do you find these games? SMH. It's you guys. We've got a games channel in the Discord where y'all suggest games for me to play. And, I look at that almost every day. And I just, play what y'all put in there and want to see. So this was put in there. Well, this was suggested by Davidson. So here we are digging away. W. Davidson, man. I thoroughly enjoy this iteration of Pickup Stick. Great recommendation. $5. Look at that, fellas. Going straight to the top with this venture. Now, I'm concerned about the pattern of this dig site because look how lumpy it is. I'm assuming that's just due to the stature of our pathetic shovel. Over time, I'm thinking that will improve. But for now, we're kind of just stuck with this awful, awful pattern. Hey! Yo, Shannon! Hold up. First, you had the BDE of the gifts earlier. You were sending the rose hands, the hearts. Now you out here dropping a galaxy? Dude, I can't thank you enough, man. That's really kind of you to sling that kind of heat my way. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you, dude. Hey, I'm going to call this Shannonite. It says iron, but for that, I'm going to name it Shannonite. Thank you, dude. Lumpy dog, or lumpy dog. Lumpy dig equals skill issue. Yeah, that one you're right. We need one of those steamrollers. It's the digging technique. But look at this. Yo, look at what this lumpy dig technique has netted me. Double digit haul. $12. Think about all the things you could buy with $12. a Big Mac combo, other things. We're moving straight up in the world, and we almost have enough money to upgrade our shovel. God, I can hear the financiers hit my line already. Venture capital is going to be spamming us if they haven't hit me up already, dude. A Sequoia incoming, right? Uh-oh. $12 doesn't get you much in this economy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it gets you something, which is better than nothing. Think about it. Dude, I'm about to write a script that'll just do this. I'm gonna see if I can just write a script. Hey, Yaksha! Coming in with a gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Going for Devil Dog on this time around. Buddy, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see if ChatGPT can do it. Write a script. Write an auto clicker script that I can enable to click every 0.5 seconds. Dude, what if this shit actually works? Okay, it gave me something. But first I have to install some bullshit in the command terminal. Please hold. Do we trust something called Pine Nut? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. You know, we'll learn regardless, right? Okay, what is this? This is so dumb. But I am so down to learn. Please hold. Virus time. That's right. Virus time. Just download an auto clicker. But here's the thing. We could make one. Isn't that cool? Teach a man to fish and he'll eat for a lifetime. But if you give a man a fish, he'll only eat for a day. That's right. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's just put it here. We'll call it auto. Let's do auto clicker. We'll save it.
How generous.
Hey!
You can trust
oh,
my
God. Yo, this is supposed to be disabled. Yo, thank you so much, Joe. How is this still on, man? Holy. It's not fully functional, so I feel bad for leaving it on. Joe, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you coming in, you slamming. You've been pumping a lot today, man. And the fact that you're still down and out, thank you so much, buddy. Okay, it does not work. There goes that. Wait. Okay, it says run the script. Okay. I got it. Stream. Let's do Python auto clicker.py. Okay, it says program running. Here we go. Nope, it isn't doing shit. Okay, well, what did we learn? No shortcuts in big business, fellas. Nothing like sweat equity, huh? Absolutely no substitute for that. Look at what happened. We tried to take a shortcut and we wasted more time. Don't be like me. Get in there, grit yourself out.
How generous.
That's right, big rippage.
R.I.P.
Big rippage. Hey, yo, thank you so much, Yaksha, for coming on down, slamming the 500 biddies, bro. Thank you, thank you. And Shannon with even more. Thank you, Shannon. How deep are you digging? Until I find treasure, I guess. The biggest hole imaginable. I mean, if you have a Logitech mouse, I could teach you, lol. To be honest with you, yeah, well, you could probably download an auto clicker and shit. But I feel like if we do that on our first go around, wouldn't that be a bit dishonorable? It's like, I feel like you got to earn the right somewhat to use more efficient tools. Because you got to suffer a little bit first to really value and appreciate
How
it.
generous.
Hole
Hey,
digging.
that's right, Peter Stitzel. And buddy, thank you for fueling that hole digging fire a little bit more with 200 biddies, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Rave time would make bits better. I broke rave time. I did break rave time. However, comma, when I fix it
How
and it's back on
generous.
Monday, it'll be back and better than ever. Trust. I use ChatGPT to build me an app to track how long that I work on music projects and how much to charge clients. Did it actually work?
How generous.
I'm curious with that kind of stuff, but half the time it's like critically wrong. Yo, holy, and 300 more, Veter. Thank you again, buddy, dude. And we got Rachel's in on the 100 biddies. Y'all bumping us up, man. Look at this. Our head is almost beneath the earth. Thank y'all both for slamming, for sniping. Yo, what's up, Slippy? Bang. Let's recharge.
How generous.
Think about how much earth
Egg
we're gonna
emoji,
move.
egg emoji, egg
Oh,
emoji,
okay,
egg
hold on.
emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji.
I'll let you slide on that one because you know what? 500 biddies is some big activity, Joe. Thank you, buddy. And it wasn't that many egg emojis.
How generous.
It wasn't that bad.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, Kuro. We're digging away, champ. Happy Friday, Deej. Thank you, sir. There are a few less alliance today because of your inspiration. Because of my what?
How generous.
Yo, Gourmet Joe. Hitting us up with the gourmet biddies. Thank you, man. Why they call you Gourmet Joe? Can I ask? $15. Bro, we're already almost up to 20. Insane. Hey, Round Body
How
with the bits.
generous.
Thank you, Round Body. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it works really well. That's sick. I heard Claude was pretty solid for it. It's very bare bones, but it works. Has start, stop, pause buttons. Can input how many times? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so for simple stuff like a little calculator, it's goated. Gotcha. Hey, what do we got here? Turbsky. What's up, Turbsky? Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Lamp Eye, how we doing, King? My battery is low. I am Deej, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, Deej. Diggy, diggy, Deej. That's right. And I'm not going to lie. There are probably faster ways to dig this hole. Several of you, in fact, have probably already pointed them out.
How generous.
But need I remind you guys, it's not about the journey. Or, fuck, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey that we share together. Right? Hey, yo, Blue Warden. Hold up. Yo, Gourmet Joe, you got a sub from a mod, buddy. W Blue Warden for sniping our new biddy. Our new bit server. I don't even know, bro. Thank you so much, Blue Warden. Thank you, dude. Not about the journey. No, it is about the journey. It's not about the destination. I just struggle to speak sometimes. I don't know why. For what I had McDonald's last night. That's probably why. My body can't handle McDonald's anymore, dude. I can't do it like I used to. Yo! Hot Mess coming in with the 5 gifted, buddy. Lighting it up from downtown and beyond. Hot Mess. You know what? This battery, that's for you. You see how much we just recharged that one? $30 worth. Thank you so much for A, slamming the 5, but B, bumping us up and over to that level 3 hype train, dude. It's got some iron, too. Hell yeah. Maybe you should grind up a McFish into a blender with some milkshakes or something and check the body's reaction. You know what I would rather do than even touch a McFish? I'd rather go out in the street butt naked in negative 15-degree weather and just start helicoptering. Just start helicoptering until I start getting frostbite. And you think it's over there? No, it's not. Okay. Once that motor slows down.
Hi, The Edge.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Chat. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you, Electric. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way, man. I appreciate that. And the earlier biddies as well. Thank you. Thank you. And then once I slow down, we get a couple of them ham warmers. We warm right back up and we just get out to it and get back after it until we reach like dusk or something. Yeah. Yo, 400. Thank you so much for the gifted. Sniping will ya. And Joe, our sluggers are out and about today. Joe, you being one of them. Look at this, King. You dropping another 5 gifted. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, buddy. We got an RP Miller with the biddies as well. Thank you, RP. Yeah, I destroyed $9, but it was in a fit of rage. Ooh. Oh, that is a nice. Already up to $31. That is a number. Round body, what you doing? Round body trying to heat things up. Round body dropping the 10 gifted. Not letting a single hype train go to waste. Look at this. Look at that. Yo, round body. Thank you, dude. There's level 5 in the dirt, in the bag. And now we move it right along to level fucking 6. W round body for sniping, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. For getting us up and moving. Inventory full. We're out. We're getting better. We're getting better, boys. Electric. About here electrifying me, dude. Y'all spoiling me, man. It's on this fine Friday, too. Electric out here with the big booms. Thank you so much, Electric. Come on now. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Hype train or not. See, now I feel bad that I broke the hype trains earlier today because we would be ranting and raving right now, man. But it was for a good reason. I was trying to make them better with the IRL effects, right? I think all can be forgiven. Ooh. Yeah, we would. I know. But trust me, man, it's going to be well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. I guarantee it. Just roll those changes back. I wish I could. You had what is it? Fuck us version control on OBS, but nah, brother. OBS is rough. Yo, Kuro, dog, you were out here pumping the biddies earlier. Now you out here with the 5 gifted. And pretty soon, man, people are gonna start getting sniped who have never even tuned in. I've just destroyed 2 wars, man. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you, dude. All right, we claimed the next shovel upgrade in your honor, buddy. Bang, there it is. Oh, look at. Y'all see the shape of the shovel change? Now we got a square. Let's give her a dig. Splendid. I feel like an ant. And I love it, by the way. I love ants. Does your HOA know about this digging? They don't. And as long as none of y'all snitch, they never will. They never will. We're good, actually. Battery low is whatever. We only care about battery critical, to be honest. How come you don't like the McFish? Because it's gross. The McFish is like a stain on civilization, bro. It's bad. It's so bad. First of all, let's talk about the color of the box. That weird cyan. What is it representing? Like the ocean color? That's not how oceans are colored. Like unless you're doing really shallow, maybe. But like, it's a deep ocean blue. Okay. Then you get into the actual nuts and bolts of the flavoring, and it's just, it's for depressed pescatalians, man. McFish is better than McRib. You say that again, big bro, I'm gonna slap you in the face with a McRib patty without the sauce. It's just gonna be raw McRib right on that cheek. Hey, yo, Round Body, thank you so much for the gifted to Blinks, man. Out here sniping people personally now. Thank you. As long as they're hot and fresh. Electric, don't you give the McFish an out. Don't you give the McFish an asterisk. We can't condone that kind of behavior. There are just so many better items than the McFish. So many.
How generous.
No sauce? Ouch.
I was casually listening on my phone, but I opened up the computer just to say your opinion on fish is bad and you should feel bad.
Oh, my opinion on fish is bad? It's not all fish, dude. It's McFish. I like fish. I like tilapia. I like salmon. I like Chilean sea bass. I like swordfish. Okay? And other assorted seafoods. But the McFish is demonic, and I don't support it. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the biddies. I hope your day is going well, by the way. A real G puts a McFish patty on his McRib. A real G doesn't even do anything of the sort, buddy. Look at that. See that Iron Man form? That's why we dig in the pattern that we're digging in. Y'all know how critically poor I am with navigation. If we just dig everything out, I won't need to navigate anything. Think about that. Order a Big Mac and sub the beef patties for McFish patties. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding? Stone Dog? Yo, Joe. Thank you, Joe. W. Joe. For the biddies and the opinions. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. Who's going to tell him about tilapia? Okay, I know there's something wrong with tilapia. What's wrong with tilapia, though, if you want to remind me? What, it's got, like, mercury in it? Ooh.
The Edge loves Goey Duck.
Gooey duck is a large burrowing clam from the Pacific Northwest, prized as a delicacy, especially in Asian cuisine, for its sweet and mild flavor and unique, crunchy, tender texture, often served raw. We're going to stop it right there. Never had that. Wouldn't be opposed to trying it. As crazy as that sounds. I'm an adventurous eater. And most of the time, my opinion with stuff is I'll try it once. Most things. There's certain things I refuse to, but I would try that once and go from there. None of you ordered up a air, land, and sea, and it shows. I've never had an air, land, and sea. No, never. Why does it say I missed the hype train? What's going on here? I have no idea, Electric. I broke the rave trains earlier, so maybe that's it. I don't think McFish is McFish. I don't think McDonald's has any authentic meats. Are you doing an Anomaly game later? I don't think we've got one lined up for today. Why, are you only a fan of the Anomaly stuff? If so, that's cool, man. I get you. I like them too. Maybe imitation fish? Is it so wrong for me to like imitation things? Because I like... my favorite snack is literally imitation crab meat. I will eat an entire pack of it like a rabid animal in the parking lot of a Walmart. Dude, that thing does... If we go grocery shopping and we get a bag of crab meat, that's not even making it out of the parking lot with me. Forget making it home. And I think that's just like fish that's like dyed a certain color, right? Imitation crab meat is fire, isn't it? I feel like my craving for it, though, is indicative of some underlying health concern. Like I'm maybe deficient in a certain mineral. But I've had all my blood work done, and it's all good, so. It's Christmas soon. Can you try the Norwegian dish called smalahove? Let's give her a Google. I hate how Windows does this. Okay. Initial thoughts? No. It looks like a sheep head. Yeah, it's a salt-cured smoke. Boiled? It's boiled? Come on, man. Boiled? I can't do it, bro. I can't. Long John's object detected. Hold up, I'm getting a clue in this direction. Yo,
You're
thank you,
telling
Daniel.
me you've never had Mackel fish? You friend are wrong on your McDonald opinion.
Never had what? Minecraft Ark again. Mackel? You talking about mackerel? Dude, our jetpack sucks. Holy. I might as well have just strapped two fans on my ass and called it a day, man. This didn't get me anywhere. Oh, God. See, I like this because I don't feel as claustrophobic, right? Like, we've got some good room to really work with. We can see the different layers of the earth. And we could actually, like, now I could dig this whole thing in a slope fashion. Google it, bro. Is it actually called Mickelfish? Dude, this can't be. Is this a McDonald's thing? You ever tried Rocky Mountain oysters? I've never tried them. I know what those are, and I would try them once. That's not crazy to me. I would give that a go one time. Oh. We're getting a clue in this direction. What? Hey, nice. 128. Okay, I kind of like my battery, but I don't feel like it's necessary. So what I'm going to do is just buy up. Keep digging. Save up for the shovel-uppy. I'm good, Harvey. I play too much of it, man. When you only play that for like nothing but that for years, bro, it just... I need a reset. Otherwise, I'll burn myself out on it. Deej likes balls, apparently. Oh my god, just destroyed a fuckload of ore. No, it's not that. It's like, I don't know. I've never had it before, and that doesn't immediately freak me out. So it's like, yeah. I'd be okay with it. That's all I'm saying. I'd try it once. I probably won't like it, but I've never had it, so... It's kind of like a situation of you can't knock until you try it type thing. Right? Yeah. We're getting a little bit deeper. Towards whatever the hell that is. Inventory full. That's pitiful, bro. That's so bad. Oh my god. We got it. Yeah, we're gonna do something about this. It's 30 bucks. Fine. What does that say? Something about not saving? Yeah, let's do that. How do I save? I assumed it auto-saved. Holy. That's a sick reminder. Bag of money. Fat. Just a bag of indiscriminate cash right there for us, fellas. Nice. Excellent acquisition. Deej, why aren't you playing the game that you haven't played in 9 months? I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Just, you know, reasons. reasons. I've always been this way with a while, though. You know, I'll do it. I'll get to my, like, end goals, and then you just play it till the next stuff comes out. You just wait. My battery's low, and my inventory is full. Perfect time to return. Bang. Charger up. I'm still not sold on the battery upgrade, man. I just want a big shovel. Simple as that. TJ's Warlock died. I haven't been legitimately on the Warlock, like, and played since Blackwing Lair. Yep, that's the last time I did it. Kind of a sad way to go out, but I don't know. I kind of just want to preserve them. It's a perfect state of, like, that memory, you know? So it's like, it's great for that. Inventory full. We're out. Oh, that's so much better. I can't overstate that. That's so much better. And I feel like your battery scales too, based on how much you have emptied already. So, no harm, no foul, and like topping off every time we get up there, you know? Oh yeah, we're getting nothing but coal down here. This is excellent. Looks like we've struck some concrete. But that's fine. We'll chip around it. Hold up. I just got a message from my TikTok manager, dude. Okay, it's not pressing. Whenever I get a message from that dude, I'm like, oh, fuck, what happened? Because it's either to inform me about a change or that I broke a rule. And, yeah. So I'm like, uh-oh. Do I need to panic shut something down? Nah, we're good. He was just saying it was a little wonk. Hey, are y'all having any problems on TikTok right now? Like anything with the connectivity or like any lag or anything? Because that's what it was about. And I'm seeing like something high computer load detected, which isn't really the case. Anything weird going on over there? Preserve the mage blade? Yeah, exactly. Yes, I am. Okay. What's the problem over there, Hannah? Could you describe it? Is it like laggy? Is it like choppy? Let me see too. Lag's really bad? Interesting. Okay. Let me check my task manager. Well, it's not eating up hardly any. Yeah, it's eating up barely any CPU stuff. Huh. I'm gonna try to restart it. Give me a sec. Yeah, maybe that'll help. BRB, my TikTok enjoyers. Occasional lag kind of disconnects every now and then. Okay. Yeah, let me try and restart it. That's super odd. Okay, give me one sec. Huh. Weird, isn't it? W virus is crazy. It's the virus that you downloaded. No, because I would have downloaded a virus on my game on the gaming PC right here, not the streaming PC. Yeah. It's see it's different. Okay. Let's just run an automatic. Oh, this is going to fuck something up. I'm going to run an automatic test for them to determine the quality settings. It's probably okay. I can't even dude. So man. I had 0 issues with the top of the 30 minutes I was driving home. That's weird, man. I don't know. Maybe it's like okay, quality prio. What did it suggest? I mean, it's totally fine. Okay. So that's good. Watch it like fuck this up. We'll sync it. Okay, we don't want to sync that. All right. Hey, if I shut it, if I go down, oops, 3, 2, hold, 1. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I have no idea. Fun tech times, huh? I love you so much, Deej, in a bro sort of way. Likewise, brother. In a bro sort of way. Right? My TikTok does that all the time when streaming. It's an issue on their end. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Oh, up we go. Very weird. F. Wouldn't be surprised, man. Wouldn't be surprised. I love you so much, Deej, in a lover sort of way. I only have a capacity for one lover in my heart, man. That's why, yo, I could never be on those dating shows ever. I would get so butthurt. Like, I'm just a softie. Like, I don't know. I couldn't, like, I would get upset if I liked somebody and then I saw them, like, being interested in somebody else. It would just ruin me, dude. I can't handle that. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily weird or whatever, but I don't know. I'm too soft with that kind of thing. Loads of creators are suffering from lag and looping. It seems to be a TikTok issue. Yeah, it also seems like they're restricting the push of lives too until they resolve it. Because I'm watching like how many people it goes out to, and it's drastically lower today, which is what kind of made me check in the first place. Because whenever something like that happens, usually it's, yeah, that sort of vibe. Are you an old linoleum in the kitchen because I want to take you out? What's linoleum? Oh, yeah. Yo, now we're getting into some ore density, man. Look at this. Already inventory's full. God, that looks exactly like a wasp nest, doesn't it? I love it, dude. Hey, and our shovel, it's not like a straight, pointy square anymore. It's got like a curvature to it. And we like that. Okay. I just learned about a new mechanic. It appears there's fall damage in this game. So, we're going to have to, correct accordingly. Noted. Noted. I wonder if I can get some, like, I don't know, ropes or something. Is there ropes? Platinum this on Tuesday. Pretty decent game. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's like scratches that OCD itch that I have with most of these, like, collection I call them pickup stick games. Yeah. Yeah, have you played the Leaf one? Dino hunting? Yo, I wish. Oh, I wish. Just use the jetpack to stop fall damage? Ah, okay. But I'd feel more like a real excavator or an archaeologist if I had a rope I could fashion, or maybe some scaffolding. Quick tip, go straight down, get the high value ores. I know that's faster, but I like digging with purpose, you know? It's kind of like an art. Fuck. I don't know. Like, my goal isn't necessarily to finish that quickly. More so, I don't know. I just enjoy digging. That's it. I just enjoy digging. Look, we make like a little cavern. Like a little cave system, right? How's it going, dude? It's going pretty good, Kenny. How you doing, buddy? Hey, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate the response. You're becoming my favorite streamer. Yeah, I appreciate you, Scott. That's nice of you to say, man.
Special teams, special plays, special players. Tuesday. What's up, brother?
I know that's a sketch reference, but I didn't get the Tuesday part. That must be, that must have been when I fell off with it. But regardless, man, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. It seems like Sketch is doing good, which that makes me happy because I liked him. Still do. That reminds me a lot of the jailbreak digging game. I'm sure somebody has mentioned it already. Busy ass day today at work. Nah, I said the same thing though, bro. I was like, this is a kid to the exactly like that. Don't forget the shag carpet toilet lid covers. Brother. You promised us a dick. I did. I sure did. I think it's still achievable, but I'm not gonna lie. I got distracted and lost sight of the vision. Yeah, that's on me, Hyrule. Who ever thought that carpet in a bathroom would be a good idea? That is such a weird, like, did people not pee in the 80s? Or the 70s or whatever? Like how did nobody stop that? Even if you have 100% accuracy, like the shower or anything else, it's just gonna make it so like musky and gross. Carpet in a bathroom is excellent, just not in the toilet room. Okay, well, what about like... Okay, so what is in your bathroom? Is it just a sink? Or are we also talking about, like, a shower as well? Splashback didn't exist until the 90s? Y'all have toilet rooms? I don't have toilet rooms. I have it's all in one. Unless it's a half bath. A half bath for me will just have, you know, the sink. And that's it. But it won't have anything else. That's crazy. Is it all carpeted or sections of it just carpeted? Fancy, fancy. Y'all have bathrooms? What you got, Blindwell? You got an outhouse out back? Oh, now we're hitting some strides. Dude, we're so quick on that inventory. We got to expand that shit next. Yeah, it's so quick. I'll hold on the jetpack. Because right now, it's just, boop, you cut it and it's fine. But inventory, with this kind of density, is just filling too quick. It's all outhouse? Okay, bet. Hell yeah, man. Got some composting going on? Bro, do you bidet or are you nasty? Of course I bidet. What you talking about? I have harped on... Fuck. I have harped on the advantages of being a team bidet for years now. Big fan. Yo! Heat Link. Buddy. Absolutely slamming with the full menu. The wide array of gifts, dude. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, Heat Link. How you doing, buddy? Team bidet all the way? Yeah, I just feel clean. It's nice. I want a bidet, but my girlfriend doesn't. It's sad. Jess, okay, so Jess and I had the same thing. And if you have a guest bathroom, like if you have 2 toilets, you put it on one of them. But if you don't, I mean, I don't know. Harp on the fact that she doesn't have to use it. Yo, Blue Warden out here getting sniped again, or sniping again. Making sure Blind Welder can enjoy this stream. Thank you so much, Blue Warden. Life-changing. It really is. It really is. And I'm just talking about, like, the cheap, like, Amazon ones. If you invest and get a nice one, I bet you it's a whole new world. Big dog, I bought a bidet a while back. Sometimes I just use it to make sure that everything is clean and just go, just get home and go clean up. If you live in a humid state or a humid area as well and you get swamp ass pretty bad, like, dude, yep, that's excellent. Excellent. Yeah, dude wipes are cool too. I've never used dude wipes, but like I've heard really good things about them. The bidet that Ludwig sells is supposedly a 10 out of 10 experience, similar to a Japanese one. Yeah, he's big on that too. I think that's where I got into it, was because of him. He was harping on it like all the time. Bro, you could get the whole toilet that's a bidet and it'll heat up the water. So it's like a toilet with one built in? That's gotta be crazy. What was that, like $1,000? They have to be the mint ones. Chill flavor. No other will do. There's something about tingly feel. No, I can feel it, dude. Yeah, makes sense. It's a temperature thing, straight up. It makes a lot of sense. Hold up. Do they have any, like, awful ones? Hey, Freak 90. Yo, hold up, buddy. You spoiling me with that 6-month resub? Hey. Rolling the Bezos bucks deep. Time and time again. Cracking my voice like I'm back in high school, buddy. Thank you so much, Freak 90. Thank you, bro. I accidentally bought that, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Do they have any, like, Insidious Dude Wipe flavors? It's weird calling them a flavor, but, like, do they have anything like Texas Pete? Or, 5-star pad thai? Maybe a little volcano menu? Anything like that? Or is it all like cool, like cool mint, peppermint breeze, stuff like that? Yeah, I think they have buffalo chicken. Like Frank's Red Hot Dude Wipes. Oh, the first time I sat on a Gila toilet to see if I jumped because I had no clue what was happening. I've never done that, but you know what's crazy? A heated floor. A heated floor is crazy. Chili's Triple Dippers. I learned a very concerning fact, and I would like to try this. Apparently, all of our favorite fast casual dining establishments all get their food from the same exact place. It's all Sysco. It's all Sysco. Do y'all think Sysco would sell to me as an individual? Like me, can I order a box of cheese sticks from Sysco and have it be the same cheese sticks that they serve at, like, I don't know, Chili's? I forgot about this game. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Yes? Really? Hold. Sysco food buy. It's just Sysco, right? Yeah, shop now. I mean, I'm not going to buy, like, $500 worth of cheese sticks, but, like, I think that'd be kind of funny to, like, see how similar it is. Oh, they let you buy everything. I guess. Meat, okay, let's buy meat and seafood. Let's see what they have. Holy shit! Those are the mussels in a fucking crab boil. They're from Joe's. Brother, what? Okay. Oysters? We gotta find like a signature item. Say I want like a country fried steak. I have to become a customer? How do I become a customer? Oh, I gotta give them all this fucking stuff. Okay, I'll figure this out later. But, yeah. Give me $500 worth of Mott's Moons, please. Dude, legit, I kind of want to try something like that. I think that'd be fun. But I also don't want to end up with $1,000 worth of random food. Just go to Cash and Carry or one of those wholesale places. Oh, they have physical stores? Joe's Crab Shack would get their seafood from Sysco? Probably. I love Joe's, but... I mean, to be fair, it was some generic-looking mussels. Like, just look like regular mussels. So... Okay, we've been doing a good job about digging this cavern out. I'm kind of liking the flow of this. It's all, like, honeycombed and stuff up here. But I think now we're getting to the point where I'm probably going to start wanting to drill down vertically. Yeah. Let's see your muscles, Deej. I don't have any muscles, man. I mean, usually if I'm going to get seafood, I'll go to a place for that. I've never made, like, mussels or oysters or anything like that, like, in-house. You got to dig down a bit more, just a wee... you got to dig down more, though, just a wee bit. Start hitting them bigger ores, yeah. Right now, we got stone, we got coal, we got probably iron. Inventory full. Our inventory is still hitting us hard, huh? Yeah, it's like 30 bucks a trip. Boom. We'll get it. We'll get it. I think it's time we hollow this out. Because this little roof is causing more harm than good right now. Deej, really? Testing people that said that they could watch him watch paint dry. What, you don't like digging holes, buddy? I love holes and digging. My inventory is full. Yeah, see, it's you pick up stick, you sell stick, you empty stick bag, and pick up more stick. Oh, hell yeah, Drew. What happened to Mr. Toe? He has an IRL job. And so he can't, like, every time we do stuff together, he's got to take time off for it. And so, like, he can't do it as consistent as, like, you know, he can't be on all day. Like, sometimes he'll, like, you know, we can do 2 or 3 days off in a row at most. But are you rich, Deej? IRL? Hell no, buddy. I got some ramen and a prayer. Just living a nice, chill life. Hanging out. I'm rich in other ways, though, I suppose. Which, you know, more important it's to some degree, depending on where you're at and who you ask. Uh-oh, getting close to the no-no spot, right? Might want to drill around it some more. Hey, peace out, Lamp. Enjoy your father time, my friend. Deej, you're supposed to pretend you are rich? Why? Is that the joke? Deej, fill me up with that optimism. Okay, well, what's the give me something to work with. What do I need? What you trying to be optimistic about, brother? Oh, all influencers pretend to be rich? I mean, it's exhausting, like, to pretend to be something that you're not, man. It's a fruitless effort as well. I don't know. I feel like, too, if you gotta go out of your way to impress and convince somebody that, like, you're cool and worth, like, I don't know, being around, that person probably blows. You know? Like, bro, if I gotta pretend to have something for somebody to notice me, I don't really think I want that person to notice me, right? Yeah. Like, you want the people that are gonna rock with you when you got a cardboard box. Because, yeah, right? Think about all those stories where, like, I don't know, like artists will get to a certain point, and then their inner circle will just be like, not the people you want, you know, that you want there. They're there for the wrong reasons, I suppose, right? Have you seen influencers that pay to have private jets or fake Lambos? Yeah, and I mean, like, that kind of stuff does get clicks, so, like, I understand it. But I don't know. It's like, it's exhausting, I'm sure. No power to it. So, like, hey, no hate to him, man. If you gonna get your, yeah, whatever works for you, works for you. More, yeah, but I don't know. I couldn't do it personally. I don't know. It just started to feel weird. That Father O'Connor will come home to me. I don't know if that's healthy for you, man. Have you maybe stopped to consider that just for a moment, some separation might be good between you two? Yo, we got Pity coming on down. Thank you so much, Pity. But Deej, you have to pretend to have a toilet when you in fact waffle stomp in the shower. That is unhinged activity, bro. That is so unhinged. I get that you're in the shower, but like, nah, there's a line. There's a line of water that can be crossed, and that's crossing it. You'll know when Deej has won the lottery when he has a full head of hair. That's fucking funny. No, we talked about doing a group rate for Turkey. I'm not kidding, by the way. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the bits, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it'll bother me that much. Like, I don't know. Because it's one of those things. If I do get bothered by it, I'll go and get, like, I'll do the flight thing to Turkey where they've got like a whole package. But I don't know if it will. It also depends what Jess thinks, so. No, Deej, you pretend to do that? There's evidence? There's no such thing. What you mean? No such evidence exists. You also pretend to wash your hands after using the bathroom? I do wash my hands. What makes you think that I don't wash my hands? Deborah cannot be happy about this hole. Deborah has no vested interest in this hole. In fact, if Deborah keeps acting up, I'm going to put mashed potato mix in her front yard. What's she going to do about it? Nothing. Then she's going to get all the violations she can ask for, man. Who's going to be reporting her yard? Me. Hey, Deb, you got mashed potatoes in there. That's against code. It's going to attract ants. We can't have that. All of a sudden, she's got a bigger problem than my yard. Sure, you wash your hands, okay. I mean, I do. I'd let y'all feel my hands, but I can't do that virtually. Can you dig deeper so we can get to the gold and the platinum? Sure, what you want me to do, dig straight down? I kind of like going wide, man. Look at this massive chasm. It's low-key, it's low-key satisfying. Deej, don't waste the mashed potato mix. Nothing is a waste if it causes Debbie pain and suffering. What is the meters that platinum and gold and such? What does that start? There's a drill? There's a drill? Wait. How do I get the drill? You know, it's kind of rude to talk ill of a person who is not present. True. You're right. You're right. My mistake. Drill shovel upgrade 5. Okay. So what you're saying is I should just drill. I should basically just dig straight down until I get that uppy. Okay. Yeah, I'm sold. See, now that we got a reason that outweighs the dopamine effect of digging this honeycomb thing, I'm game. I'm game. Let's do it. All you gotta do, if y'all want me to do something, you just gotta dangle a juicy carrot in front of my face. If the carrot is good enough, I'll bite. But sometimes, man, the carrot I'm looking at that's right in front of me, it tastes real good. So you just gotta give me a juicier one. That's it. Oh, man, I'll dangle for you. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, the Pope? Digging some holes? You got it, man. Another casual Friday, digging holes. And jetpacking out of here. God, the jetpack is nice, bro. Woo! We about to break triple digits. Fuck. Whatever. We'll shrug it off, right? Did you ever finish Mall Sim? I didn't finish it, Tim. But to be honest, we kind of got to the point where it started to feel a bit repetitive, right? The loop was like open up new store, stock new store, get 2 employees, wait, and then rinse and repeat. We did have the movie theater, but then, yeah, we got distracted by movie theater sim. That was a whole thing. But it's still a go-to game. Like, it was one of my favorite sims of the year, though. Got burnt out also? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you added some variants to the stores on how they operated, that might be enough to get you going, but I don't know. That's a lot to ask. Because you're essentially combining, you know, so many sims into one basket. Could smell the comments coming. Mr. Rapidos, it's not nice to put mashed potatoes in others' yard and leave it exposed like the earth in your yard. Audrey, you know what is also not nice? Being a tattletale rat. That's not nice. Did we think about that? Yo, I'm feeling an upgrade here soon. We're out here pumping through iron. I think we got a little copper in there as well. Boom. Bugs Bunny always had some good-looking carrots. He sure did. That was premium produce right there, brother. He had it on hand, too. Remember the saying? Snitches get a lighter sentence, or however it goes? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it goes. 100%. Boom! We got it. Okay, we got a drill, but there's also something called I Am Shovel for 1,500 bones. Let's test this puppy out. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's real good. Oh, God, I'm tangling. Anyone else tangling? Oh. The range? The smoothness? The power? Sufficiently tangled. My God. Oh, baby. Hold up. Let me sit up. Hey, I'm doing good, Tommy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, mama. Okay. We're full up. Dude, look at this. How deep can I drill with this? A pretty substantial amount, to tell you. Oh, my God. Look at that. Yeah, it's got really good range, actually. Wow. We gotta get more inventory. How much is another inventory upgrade? 600 bucks. Oof. Okay. That's fine, though. I wonder how long it would take to dig out every single ounce of dirt, like, in this plot. Like, if you just did it all. So when do we get an excavator? I don't know, but I'm pretty enticed by the next upgrade that says I Am Shovel. If this is what I'm working with now, think about what we could be working with that, right? That's gonna be huge, man. All right, my battery's low. I better watch. I'm monitoring battery. Okay. Going up. My OCD would find out, right? $17 charge. Did we dig this deep already? I don't think we did we? Is that a secret tunnel, maybe? I don't think I dug all the way down there. It's like a natural cave system, maybe? It feels like we might be surrounded by lava because look at the light. It feels like warm lava lighting, you know? Let me hollow this bitch out a little bit. I'm cool with the battery being low. I mean, this is excellent, man. This thing just goes to work. Oh my God, look at it, man. It's like sucking up the dirt. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm too excited about this. I need to... Some of y'all could be watching me on open speakers. I need to... Woo! I can't just get carried away, dude. The smoothness of this. And now we're flopping. Dude, you just woke up my entire family. I'm so sorry about that, man. I profusely apologize about that. You're on open speakers here. Okay. I will keep my satisfaction to myself. Shia LaBeouf Simulator. Yo, Holes was so good, though. Such a fucking good story. The book, the movie, the entire Holes franchise, it was S tier, I thought. Let's get the top off. Bang. Dude, it's crazy. We could just dig all the way to the top with this, man. We are booming. I actually do feel like a sculptor with this. This is like true terraform. Deej, are you secretly Stanley Yelnats? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Low-key, I wish though. Didn't he get didn't he find the treasure or whatever? And like hook all of his boys up for life? Or nah? I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Like the mean warden didn't get what she wanted. Stanley found the treasure. Or like the mean warden like got bit by a snake or something and died. I think they're rebooting Holes. Ooh. They better be careful with that. They bet that's a pretty nostalgic franchise, man. I could see them definitely getting a little slippery with it. I did a book report on Holes every year for 6 years straight as a kid. Did you like it that much? Or did you just do the same hack that I did? Where if given the choice of what to write about for a report, you'd always choose the same thing. Because then each subsequent writing was faster. Man, that was a goated strategy. Yeah, we're doing inventory next. This is crazy. It was his family's treasure in the end, but yes, he did. That's right. They got in the hole with the lizards when Zero spelled it. Yeah, it was lizards. My bad. I thought it was snakes, but it was like poisonous lizards. That's exactly right. Lol, I just recycled it every year. And, hey, if it works, man. I did the same thing. Like, throughout high school, college, beyond. It was a great strategy. Let's save. See, I'm sad to some degree. I like the smoothness of our new mound, but at the same time, like that honeycomb texture, there was something delicious about the look of and feel of that, right? Just something tasty. When Zero whacked that dude with the shovel and spelled dig, goated scene. Trying to think back to what my favorite was. I feel like they had some like real juicy looking drink. I remember as some sort of juice or like Powerade or something, and I always wanted it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else though. High potential for collapse when you have no spotter. Proceed with caution. Yeah, this is definitely no longer up to code. I mean, we tried earlier, right? But man, then we just got this. And we started throwing all caution to the wind. And now we're here. I don't regret it. This is sick. Yeah, that was it. It was the Smoosh Peaches. Oh my god, that's what it was. Yes, dude. That's exactly... Hold up. We have a hazard ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, hold up. Big hazard ahead, fellas. I'm gonna widen the entry so we can really understand what we're dealing with. But, yeah, this is definitely some sort of natural cave system. I did not dig this out at all. That should give us enough for the upgrade. Yeah! Boom! Bigger bag. Bigger holes. I feel like I'm carving out a fossil, too. It's like when they dig around and expose everything around the fossil first. They, like, brush it off. They have all those tools. The first player update. This is my first time playing. This is sick. The drill is excellent. I can't wait to get the I Am Shovel upgrade. If I'm this big of a fan of the drill. Uh-oh, the niece is waking up. On to several more hours of Bluey for her. What is Bluey? When I hear Bluey, I think of the dog from Blue's Clues. I know it's not that. Is Bluey a humanoid? I'm assuming it's some sort of child. It's like a child character, but like... Is it an animal? It's a Blue Wheeler family. What's that mean? I have no idea what that means. Healer. What does that mean? It's a dog? Oh, it is blue healers? What's a blue healer? Is that a breed? A Bluey is an anthropomorphic dog in a universe of them that is a child learning life. Oh, it's an Australian show dog. Blue healer. Oh, that's a beautiful breed. I love the fur coat. That's a great fur pattern. Do you use Google is free? Yeah, but I'd like to ask you guys. Because then it feels, I don't know, more human. Right? It's like, you ask a human. The human response. That's right. We're unhinged Google. Hey, sometimes Google can be wrong too. Don't fully trust the internet on everything, brother. It could lead you astray. Me and my wife downloaded this game like 4 hours ago, and it hasn't moved. Really? Wait. How deep? What's the meter she's at, Jay? Is she doing what I'm doing, where I'm just like satisfied by digging out the whole thing? Let me check. Yeah. Because that's tell her to get the drill, bro. Yeah, she's a trance. Okay. Tell her to get the save up for the drill, because it's like just dig straight down until she gets the drill. It is so much more fun when you get that bad boy. Holy. I feel like I could just literally sculpt the earth. Oh, she's got the drill right now, checking depth. Okay. Good comms. I know you didn't ask, but Buzz Aldrin took his first steps on the moon with pee in his boot because of the broken receptacle. That's cool. That's a fun fact. I like that. Hey, what's up, Skykin? How you doing? How you doing? We had one growing up. She was crazy, but she was so cute. Was just like a high energy dog. I beat this a few days ago. The ending is kind of wild. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Oh yeah. Dude, it's so much easier when you have it hollowed out and you're not like digging through a cavern. You just fly straight up and you don't have to worry about it. Just got my son from school. Now it's Christmas vacation. Sweet. I used to always be so psyched for Christmas vacation. Deej likes to ask us because we would never steer him wrong. Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Depending on who answers the call. Google said you're the best streamer. Is the internet lying? Yeah, I'd say so. It's subjective, right? At the end of the day. So I don't think, I mean, I don't necessarily know if there really is an objective best. Also depends on what you're ranking. Like, how do we define the best? Is it based on a metric? Is it based on, like, some sort of ability? I don't know. It's tough, right? It's like, who's the best actor? It's kind of tough, right? Thank you, Hyrule. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Give me the wheel. I'll steal your right. All right, you've got it. Go ahead. This game makes it sound like you have a shitty mic. That's actually funny. That's funny. I can see it now, like a Walmart mic. Yo, Skykin coming in with a game controller, but thank you so much, Skykin. The ability to speak makes someone great at this. Indeed, chat. Thank you, bro. A lot of the times I feel like we get on just random tangents, but I don't know. That's also like when I have the most fun. Is this Astroneer? It is a game. It's literally called a game about digging a hole. Yeah. I think you might think it's Astroneer just because we got the drill right now. But nah. No space stuff, just hole stuff. Dang, this cavern entrance is massive. I've just been trying to, like, unearth the entrance so we could really get an idea of its... Oh, I think we found it. How deep does this shit go? What's up, Diesel? We're digging a hole with a drill. How you doing today? It's going pretty well. Hole's pretty deep, but obviously could be deeper. Now that I have the wheel, let's steer towards Massacre at the Mirage. I feel like I should know what that is. I feel like I've heard that before, but I am drawing a massive blank on it. Massacre at the Mirage. Where have I heard that from? Hey, what's up, Hot Skill World? How you doing, man? I gotta watch my battery because now we're getting like to the depth where I could probably get stuck down there. And if I don't have the battery to get out, we're kind of boned. Let's go. I'm here for it. Work winding down for the year equals more to each time. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Oh, that's a big chunk of coal right there, fellas. Inventory full. We back up. Hey, what up, JC? How you doing? How you doing? Save her up. Bang. So this, I think, is where it starts. This right here. It looks like it connects kind of like right here. Or this could be a separate sub-cave, honestly. With the way it kind of morphs. We're going to see if we can connect them. But I want to figure out how close to the edge this goes. Right here. If it... Yeah. Okay, cool. So it stops right around here. Excellent. Kind of looks like somebody's ear hole, right? This is what low-key reminded me of that. I just had surgery 3 days ago, so I'm in hella pain. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I had surgery not too long ago on my nose. Yeah, it was rough. Until I started taking my Percocets. The surgeon prescribed some Perk 30s. Jesus. That, dude, I don't know how people party on those things. Like, I was in a different realm. I could not, like, oh my God. That was crazy. It was crazy. Like, each time I Perk 30, bro, I couldn't function. It was like I was just flying around in my living room. It was crazy. But it was great for pain. Like, I went from literally not being able to, like, talk. Like, it was painful. Because the surgeon rebuilt part of my nose. And then all of a sudden, I was, like, eating grilled cheese. Like, it was normal. And, like, I could feel kind of like, you know, the blood kind of dripping down into the thing. But I just couldn't feel any pain. And I knew it was supposed to hurt me because it was painful even to move my face earlier. But, yeah. It was wild. Oh, we gotta go up. They put a stent in to keep... Oh, my God. You got a kidney stone? Oof, bro. Put a stent in to keep the... Oh, my God. Yo, Godspeed, man. Yeah, yeah. Oof, bro. You got a complicated kidney stone? You got me beat. You got me beat. Jesus, Godspeed, dude. I got perks for my wisdom teeth, and my sergeant thought I was drunk. Dude, it was gnarly. It was gnarly. But hey, great for pain management, though. Can you make a tunnel, or where the dirt collapsed? You can make a tunnel. Right now we're trying to unveil, there's a natural cave system right here that I've discovered. And so I'm trying to kind of get a scope on how large it actually is by drilling around it and gradually uncovering the entrance, seeing how it connects. I actually think it's just this one big one that connects right here. Deej, I need that surgery. What's it called again? Turbinate reduction surgery. But, I mean, it depends on how large your turbinates are. Sometimes they could just go in and surgically reduce them without having to rebuild, like, part of the nasal cavity. It just really depends. Boom. Just jump in, Deej. Now, I could, but what kind of excavator would I be if I completely disregarded safety protocols? God, that looks nice, too. Fuck. See what happens when I just jump in? I took some damage. I got hurt. I hurt my shins. I hurt them bad. I've already got bad knees, bro. I can't take bad shins on top. My old GT used to be... Shout out to Dirk. That's funny. Shout out to Dirk. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad at least you got something to manage that with. That's crazy. Take some perks, jump in again. No pain. Hey, you know what? I'd believe you too. I think we can push battery a little bit. All right, up we go. Yep, we're good. Bang. What's the next? I think what we're going to do is just save until... How much is that? Yeah, we're going to save and get the next digging upgrade. Oh, yeah, look at all that. We really just have this little bridge right here to trim down, and then we're golden. Hey, Punisher! Coming in with a gift. Thanks, Punisher. I got a rhinoplasty and septoplasty and reducing the turbulence on November 11th. And then November 19th, I was in a car crash. Had to get the nose fixed again. Jesus. It was a fun month. Jeez, man. I still kind of, like, feel it where they, like, rebuilt the cartilage. Feels a little... It just feels weird. Like, almost too soft, if that makes sense. Like the soft spot on a baby's head or something. As you get deeper, you might want to push that battery. It looks like you drained that battery while using the jetpack. Yep, 100%. Or you might not want to push the battery. You do. I think what I'm going to start doing is whenever I get to that battery low stage, when I get to deeper spots, I'll just start going up immediately. So I don't explode when I'm down there. How much is our next... Oh. Nah, we don't need to get the battery upgrade just yet. I think we can kind of push it a little bit more. Might as well get a health uppy, right? Why not? Yeah, mine feels still feels numb at the bottom part of the nose. Yeah, that's a good feeling. That's a good way to describe it. It is a little bit of muted numbness, I guess. Woo! I mean, if this is a drill, Iron Shovel's got to be like a laser, right? That's got to be some heavy-duty shit. All right, let's go up. And we're not selling a full load either. I'm just going... Every time I go up for battery, I'm just, like, emptying my inventory. It feels like the right thing to do. Pancreatitis sucks. No, I feel you, dude. Like, I've never had anything like that, thankfully, but I've heard, like, that's kind of the worst pain you could get. Or one of, I guess. All right, we've just about hollowed out, I think, the entry to see just how expansive all the... Oh, yeah. Yo, I think I've hit bedrock. We've actually hit a floor. Look. Oh, yeah. Yep, we're there. Wow. Fucking sucks. I pushed it too much. Can't push it that much. I pushed it too much, and I got burned. Look at that. I thought I'd have a little bit more, and it was gonna, like, let me write out the physics, but nah. Instantly exploded. Now we know. Yikes. Typical D-gel. Dude, I thought I had the physics buffer. I thought I was, like, gonna get the momentum, like, and then float through. Hey, Miss Baby J, thank you so much for the Fest Pops, dude. Thank you, thank you. If HOA Debbie comes by, just tell her that you got an ant problem. And we're actively dealing with it. Just rooting it out. I like that. All right, no more messing around with that. No more risks. $17, Lamau. Okay, we should get the battery upgrade, to be honest with you. Because it's getting to the point now where it's like, dude, we're in here for a while. And we're 1,500 for the next drill upgrade. So we're like a decent amount of ways away from that still, right? To where I think it'll be worth. Gonna burst your bubble a bit? That ain't bedrock? What is it then? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Well, that's cool because then I could just like... If I could dig through that with a powerful upgrade... Ooh! Alright, I'm in! I feel like this is good too for lights. When you dig a big pit like this, like, I don't have to worry at all about lighting. We just get all this natural sunlight down here. Obviously, it does take longer, but I'm arguing for the other benefits. Oh, this is getting hollowed. Yep, there it is. Okay, I think we're finally connecting this piece. Oh, yeah. The opening is actually a little bit bigger than I thought. Holy, all this part goes in. Wait a second. Yeah, this is much larger than we originally thought. Look at this. It's like a big fossil or something. We're just now getting to the point where the natural sunlight isn't going to be able to reach us. All right, up we go. Get that dynamite? You know what? Let's test a little dynamite, huh? I think we've earned it. We've done a good job at digging. Y'all want to rip a couple sticks? Let's do it. All right. I'm just going to throw it. What y'all think? Like right there in the middle? Fire in the hole. All right. Let's get on the other side. Yeah, let's get a good angle. Let me carve out a little gallery. Okay, ready? Fire in the hole. That's gotta stay. There's nowhere for it to go. Yo, that dynamite sucks. Bro, what? It didn't blow up shit? That's it? That's like a sparkler? Oh, we got scammed, dude. They charged it $100 for that? Dude, okay, hold up. There's gotta be something else. Oh. Dude, the dynamite manufacturer in this game is making money hand over fist. Oh my god. He's giving us little pop rocks. Oof. Oof. You'd be right, this game is dirt because it's holes. Clever, Drew. Clever. Like, it's actually all dirt, as a matter of fact. You have to upgrade the dynamite? Okay, that makes more sense, Gabriel. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm throwing pop rocks down. I mean, to its credit, though, it did blow up the rock. So that's pretty, you know, I couldn't drill through it. So that's worth saying. All right. I kind of want to collect this dynamite right here. This looks like a big area where you've just got like a fuckload of copper and such. Look at all this right here. Okay. It's like copper and dynamite. I don't know if that is enough to get us all the way up to the shovel, but it's probably some good value. Okay. I gotta really hit it. Holy, there's a whole nother spot too. Look at all that. It goes even deeper than where we thought. Hey, we got silver. Oh, baby. But it is, yeah, we'll probably get a light or two maybe to roll down here. All right, up. God, that is a mighty fine hole. I'm so proud of what we did. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. You keep digging. Look at this, man. This, like, fulfills every impulse I've had whenever I go to the beach. Because I've always wanted to just start digging a hole. But, like, you never have the right tools or enough time to dig an impressive hole at the beach, right? But this... Oh, yeah. This is essentially what I thought I could do every time I picked up a shovel. This right here. Can you drill straight down from the grass area? I'm sure you can, yeah. I'm sure you could just, like, dig yourself, like, a little, like, claustrophobic tunnel. Hey, what up, Bullet Fire? Any plans to play the new WoW expansion? Yeah, man. For sure. I would probably be more like casual housing stuff, but I'm excited for that. It looks cool. Buy a metal detector? Is there actually a metal detector in this game? Oh, I found, what is that? More silver? There was something that popped up earlier that helped us find a briefcase full of cash. Holy hole, right? Isn't it impressive? And we're getting to those precious metals like silver. We're making some big bucks. Yo! Joe with the celebratory gifteds as well. On top of the new mineral discovery, Joe is coming in with some heat. Buddy, you've been on a tear today. Now you sling another 5. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, buddy. W. Joe, man. Thank you, thank you. I meant IRL. To be honest with you, I would be very much down to do like that kind of treasure hunting IRL. I think that kind of stuff is so fascinating. But I also feel like you got to put in so much time and effort for not a guaranteed outcome, you know? So like, I'd feel bad if I spent all this money buying a metal detector and research and spent a bunch of time figuring out where to go and just didn't find anything cool, right? Like a bunch of like soda cans or something. I get sad. Kind of be like, damn. Should have done something else, I guess, with that time. But I find it fascinating. I love watching the videos of people who will go in like those sewers and like they'll have those little magnet lines and they'll just run them on the base of them and see what they can find. It's a glorious hole. Some might call it that. Yep. Some might call it that. We're getting every ounce of value we can out of this earth, though. I'll tell you what. 6'7". What's up, Goon Man? Very on brand of you, dude. How you doing? Also, I feel like 6'7" has fallen off. Hey, listen, I feel like 6'7's kind of falling off a little bit, man. I think we're on to something else now. I don't know what it is, but I missed a spot. Oh, fuck, Rendra. Good looking. All right, let's go up. You need lights? Let's get a couple lights. Or at least one. My child still says 6'7", and now his class is saying 6'8". 6'8" is the new shit. That's right, yeah. That's that, like, that next... But I think 6'8" is kind of a desperate attempt to innovate on 6'7", just to keep it alive. I don't think it's nearly as good as the original 6'7". Like, it's cool. We try to innovate, but at the same time, you gotta know when to just let... When the horse needs to go of old age, you gotta let it go, you know? You just... It's in pain, man. It's gonna give it more peace if you just let it rest. So, yeah. Because then what's next? 6'9"? Oh, yeah. Actually, that already exists. But then what? 70? That's not catchy, right? How the fuck are we gonna get some of this up here? Probably just straight through. Got it. The fuck is that? Y'all see that? Hold up. I think that's some concrete, but let me inspect. We're not even able to see, like, the depth from the top anymore, man. We're getting... Yeah, we're getting that deep. I don't know what 6'7", even know what 6'7" is, and that's sad. Honestly, there's nothing to really know about it. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just, like, some stupid, like, phrase. And I think it took off because it doesn't mean anything. Like, that's kind of the point. It's, like, ironic in that sense. But trying to analyze it will make you go mad. Whoa, what in the colonoscopy simulator is this? What's up, man? Oh, fuck. I just destroyed my light. We're, you know, we're investigating elderly patient here. It's their conditions progress severely. We're doing what we can to go in and find the damage, but extensive. Nah, this is a game about digging a hole. So what you're seeing is this massive cavern that we have dug out after like an hour. Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna put a light on the side too. Can I move a light? Can I move lights? I don't think once lights are placed you can move them, but yeah, I'm gonna put a light right on the side of that pool. I thought 6'7" was from a song about some basketball dude. It is from a song, yeah. It's kind of like an ad-lib. Well, nah, it's kind of like a hybrid. But anyway, yeah, it is from a song originally. I think that's like where it was discovered. And then it just kind of became its own separate thing. For whatever reason. Oh, yeah. That's right there. That's it. That's it. That's a great spot for it, too. It gets extra coverage. We don't have to worry about accidentally hitting it if it's on, like, some terraform surface. Beautiful. Perfect spot for it right there, fellas. That's his height. That's right. His height is 6'7". Is it really? Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I thought it was just nothing. Is the dude... I need to research this. I've heard it and just assumed. But because I've heard it from several trusted sources. Almost 1,500. That's right. We're making strides. Making big strides. Lots of copper down here. Lots of juicy silver, too. I've got a remote of some kind that says up or down. That indicates we're probably near something interesting. Fuck. I destroyed some more. Oh, I think that's actually our metal detector. Yeah. Dude, 1455. Okay. This it right here. Let's save it up. 6'7". Oh, hold up. 6'7" is correlated to LaMelo Ball's height. Oh, is it really? Oh, damn, I had no idea. But ultimately, the name 6'7" carries no meaning. I didn't know that LaMelo was 6'7". Jesus. I thought he was like 6'5". 6'4". Damn, he's tall. Way taller. Oh, we got another big boy rock right here. Make a little pit for that. Throw some dynamite in there, maybe. We'll wait, though, until we upgrade it, because, yeah, kind of didn't seem worth at the off-rip. Oh, cool. That's that light. I was like, wait a second. I didn't put light in there. Was it a hip-hop song, and then LaMelo took it as he is 6'7"? Makes sense. I've seen LaMelo in Charlotte once. I've seen... He drives like a fucking demon, dude. He's got, like, this... It's kind of... I mean, you know... It's gaudy, I think. But it's like this, like, cyan-looking Lambo SUV thing. And if you catch him in Midtown, dude, he drives like a demon. I think he lives in, like, one of the apartment complexes over there. All right. Bang. Bop. Let's see it. Damn, only 20 meters. We've dug way wider than deeper. Which, I fuck with this, man. Because you can see a lot more. And there's little... This is so much better. Look at all this exposed dirt. It's basically just a much larger drill. Oh my god, I'm in love. Yeah, it's like a steroid drill. The amount of earth that we're going to be able to uncover with this device is going to be blistering. Do you know how this game ends? I don't. I mean, I'm assuming there's a point where, yeah, I don't know, you reach the bottom of the hole, or you go as far as you can, right? Because it'd be crazy if you just dug infinitely. You know? I mean, like, it's got to come to an end. Oh, I could fly and dig! I'm like Iron Man. If he was a excavator, that's dope. We're going to clean this section out because I want to install another light maybe right here on this wall. Dude, look at how clean we can get the walls now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Okay. It's like daylight down there, man. I want somebody to do this to my brain. Dude, same. This is like watching somebody's ears get cleaned out. Y'all watch those videos on TikTok or just me? It's like those satisfying ear cleaning videos. It goes seriously wrong? Oh, hell yeah. I'm not sure why, but you're the only streamer that I can watch simulating paint dry. And I mean, this is a compliment, by the way. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Nah, I take it as such. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're beeping. See, that's what I said. No, dude, that's the goal, right? I got a king! That's the goal, right? Is to take something that, like, I don't know, someone normally wouldn't be interested in and figure out a way to make it fun. Like, that's what I want to get good at, right? Is figure it out no matter what you throw in front of me. Like, we'll figure out a way to make it cool and interesting. The length of that, of course, is whatever, but yeah. Just think about all the things we could do with that, you know? Like, for the longest time, I was so terrified to stream anything other than World of Warcraft because I didn't know how to make anything other than that fun. Right? Like, the first couple of variety games, I was terrified. But over time, I don't know, I just feel more comfortable. What's up, Maggie? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah, those videos are great, right? Dude, those are the Cowhoof videos. I co-sign the Cowhoof videos all the time. Those are so cool. Like, you get... I think it's a Scottish dude who does it. All right, we got, I think, maxed out drill upgrades. Oh, dude, this cavern goes even deeper. I think next what we'll end up getting is like battery. Yeah, battery for sure. Or inventory maybe. Blow up those rocks. It makes my brain go burr. I want to see how we could get upgraded dynamite. Because at the moment... Oh. We need one more key to unlock that. Because at the moment, I feel like our dynamite blows. It's just not good. Glad it's the weekend. How are you? I'm a little spacey today, for whatever reason. I don't really know why. But, yeah. Other than spaciness, it's good. It's good. I'm digging a hole. I'm chatting with you guys, which are like two of my arguably favorite things. It's a good day. I think streamers sometimes forget that we tune in because to people because they're fun. Some stare at themselves blind at the viewer numbers. I guess that's what big TV networks used to do and streaming services does today, but they produce a lot of crap. Yeah, nah, I get what you're saying. It can be tempting to want to like chase the trends and stuff. I don't know. Like I prefer to do it with the view count like off. Like I never look at it live because I'll start doing that. It's important to look at it over time, but yeah, I don't know. I think the first thing is you gotta enjoy it. At least for me, like I can't. I feel like I can't. I can't hide when I'm like hating something. Like the Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Like, what was it? The Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic. Like, you guys could tell I was fucking hating it because I just went quiet for like 30 minutes and then exploded, right? That'd be a good example. I mean, big number feel good, but... Yeah. Your commentary and the vibes are the great, and you're genuinely an interesting person. Thank you, bro. No, I mean, that kind of stuff builds confidence, so I appreciate y'all sharing it with me. It's hard to, like, know, you know... I don't know. It's hard to vet yourself because it's a vibe check. But I thank you, Squanchy. I appreciate you, bro. The Deej is going to delve too greedily and too deep. He is in danger of waking a darkness, a creature of fire and shadow. Oh, you think it's going to be a Cthulhu situation? Yeah, I should have considered that, to be honest. You're right. That is usually the case with most digging activities. Thank you, Victoria. Balrog. What was that movie that Kristen Stewart was in? It's the, yeah, it's that kind of vibe. What the devilry is this, or devilry is this? Kalena, I want you to imagine yourself, right? Digging a fucking hole. And not just any hole, but a hole in which you are not limited by the confines of physics. You don't get tired. You don't stop the question if it's worth it. You just dig. And you just dig deep and you get other tools. Like right now I've got a very nice drill. Yeah. Look at this hole, Kalena. You like that? I do. Oh, I love it. Wait, please fall on deaf ears? Okay, HOA Debbie is now in the chat. Quit fraternizing with other chatters. What's the problem, HOA Debbie? What's the issue now? This is my fucking backyard. I can do whatever I want with it. Okay? You're not being bothered. No one can see that I'm digging the hole unless they're on my property. In my house, in fact. Oh, it's a Lord of the Ring reference? Gotcha, I figured. This excavation was not approved, Miss Rapidos. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not getting approval, Debbie. Yo, next time I gotta take a shit, I'll be sure to file it with the HOA for approval first. I'll just hold it until y'all can have a meeting. Is that cool? Woo! You'd explode? Yeah, I think so. I think I would. I think I would. Selling. Filing. I'm cool on the jetpack. I would like some lamps, though. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Yox. Buddy. Thank you, Yaksha. That's nice of you to say, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Bad idea. HOA frowns. Okay, HOA frowns around literally. HOA frowns upon like any kind of happiness you get out of life. So, you know, I don't know. What, you can't really do any right. Is the hype train still turned on? I broke it today, Kai. I was trying to sync it up with the lights and I fucking broke it. I have it fixed by Monday. I was trying to get it fixed before the stream, but then I ended up like already being late trying to solve it. And I was like, man, I can't. Yeah. But it'll be back on Monday when I can sync it up with the lights. Cause I know a lot of y'all like that. I think the poll that we did was like 90, like it was like massive. It was like 95-5 or something or whatever it was. It was big. Did you get a dig permit by calling 811 first? I do respect 811. Oh, yes. God, this fills me with so much joy. The street's gonna cave in and we're all gonna be stuck in our homes. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. You know, sometimes life has a tendency to cave in all around you. But you know what you do? You dig yourself out of it. You look around, you're like, uh-oh. I'm in a hole, right? And then what do? You get to digging. And then it's all good. You cannot find the solutions to your problems at the bottom of the earth. Well, I mean, sometimes you can. Is your solution a precious metal? Or perhaps like a dated fossil? In that case, it would be, you know, pretty deep in the earth. Or maybe a sleeping old one. In 2004, I dug myself into a hole, and it's only gotten deeper. Eventually, because the Earth is spherical, if you keep digging, you will end up on the other side of the sphere. Don't listen to me for life advice, because now that I think about what that really means, that could make it worse. So... I think he is playing my credit card debt simulator. See, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Hey, can you get thrown in jail for credit card debt? Like, okay, hypothetically speaking, obviously it would like ruin your credit and shit, but like, would you get thrown in jail? You know what I'm saying? Would they arrest you? No, worse, they freeze your assets. What if you don't have any assets to freeze? You know? Like what I'm asking is, if you have absolutely nothing for them to seize, right? You're living in a box and they take that box, right? But you're still in debt. Like, are they like, well, fuck, I mean, we can't do anything with this guy. I guess we'll take him to jail. It doesn't get to that point, does it? Nah, probably just garnish your wages. Imagine you just don't make anything off wages. Yeah, garnish the wages. What, like, okay. So let's say they do garnish your wages in that thing. Fraud equals yes, debt equals no. There it is. So hypothetically, if they garnish your wages, right? But if you just don't work, do they ever get to a point where like, yo, this guy isn't doing anything, like we need to figure something else out? Or do they just like cut their losses? Yeah, not unless it's fraudulent debt. with thievery or intent. Ah, okay. Hmm. It's a civil matter. I'm just wondering, like, if you got a guy who's literally, I mean, there's not, like, you could take the clothes off of his back, I guess, but if you're, like, bare naked in the courtroom with nothing, like, just dick swinging, there's nothing for JP Morgan to seize, right? So, I just wonder if they just, like, they're just like, oh, well, guys, this one's gone. It just, like, like, cut their losses and move on. I mean, probably not, but, like, yeah. I guess they just, like, keep it, in, like, they just garnish you in perpetuity, but... Deej, I need a hole dug in my front yard. What can you do for me? I got a drill and a dream, buddy. That's what I can do for you. Probably just file for bankruptcy, right? If you're cold, is it still swinging? I guess it depends on the individual. What did I miss? What's up, man? I'm digging a big hole, Connor. Look at. Pretty big. Right now, for whatever reason, I've decided that I'm dissatisfied with a little bit left at the top. And so I'm kind of coming back and cleaning this out. Just so it can scratch my brain. I'm not making money, a lot of money from, like, cleaning these low-level materials now, but it's helping my mental. The structural settlement, dude. Oh, what a blast from the past, man. Oh, geez, Raz, I'm super sorry to hear that. So basically, they stalk you, and when you actually do get a job, they immediately file for it? Jesus, man. Most companies will just keep selling the debt and flip it and go to something for civil. Now, if you get a higher debt, you can get slapped with fraud if the company wants to go for that. But then you just transfer the hidden funds to a distant relative and file for bankruptcy. Got it. Okay. Food for thought. Your hole is looking nice, my man. Thank you, Rant there. I'm sure your hole is looking great too, buddy. I'm gonna keep this little island. It reminds me of Negrand. I will be sending you the bill from my therapist over this trauma that you've caused me, Mr. Rapidos. Yes, send it. I need more toilet paper. In fact, send me the transcript from the therapy session, too. I want to know what you're crying about. Just imagine if you knew somebody that was doing something like this in their backyard. It's just fucking jetpacking out of a massive hole that they dug. You don't use toilet paper, though, Mr. Bidet? Oh, trust me. If I get that, I would. It'd be a special occasion. You know what I mean? Where's this dirt going? That's a good question. I have no clue. Zero idea, bro. I guess just off into the void. God, look at this. I'm gonna have to move this light at some point. Actually, no, I could just leave the light there. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Man, you know, I did not intend to do it like this, but now that we're here... Yeah. And it's only going to get faster with the more shit that we get. Like, the more battery that we have, the more fucking inventory. I mean, look at how... We're already terraforming at an insane speed, right? Speaking of Negrand, I first found that YouTube video, or I first found you from that YouTube video where you did the blindfolded wild GeoGuessr thing. Nice. I finally got my girlfriend to do it with me. I didn't do as good as you, but it was kind of a fun little bonding experience. She called me a nerd, right? Isn't it cool? It's fun because like when you get somebody like that who doesn't know how to describe things, it's more of a challenge of like figuring out which questions to ask to like get them to tell you what you need to know in their own way, right? So I was trying to think about like, ooh, what do I need to ask Jess, like, from just knowing her for that long? What do I need to ask her to try and figure it out? So that's why I was asking, like, yo, what does this zone smell like? Kind of those weird ass questions. Because I knew she'd give me an answer I'd be able to work with. But we maxed out on that. Yeah, that's Gold Cave in something fierce. Look at it. Woo! That I feel like is the key. Honestly, I might as well just completely drill through this. Like, how much of this? It's $45. Do I really care about $45? Probably not. Right? Let's just drill through it. Yeah. We'll just go to town. Damn, I miss Blind GeoGuessr with Jet. It'll be back with Midnight. I don't know. It just kind of felt awkward if like, I know that's like primarily what like WoW stuff is what I got known for, but it was weird because it was like, man, if I'm not playing well, do I still do WoW stuff at like off stream? Like it, you know? It'll be back when I play Midnight for sure. Speaking of terraforming, Deej needs to play Planet Crafter. Yo, put it in stream ideas, Big Fat, or game ideas, excuse me. I'll definitely check it out if you slam it in there. Y'all have put some bangers in there recently. Look at how much I can clear. Like, my battery hasn't even moved, bro. Like, I'm not even under half with doing all this earthworks. Woo. Yeah, all this is like pretty low level stuff. Pretty low level ore. Oh, dude, you can get underneath the pool. Yeah. Right there. Oh, yeah. Look at this little crevice, man. All right, let's see how it's looking now. Better. God, that's still so much earth. My fucking index finger hurts. Dude, my index finger hurts, actually. Oh, God. As the pool falls, right, we're just going to get a full collapse. Dude, I need to, like, stretch it out. Oh, my God. Ow. That's funny. Okay. It's actually good to keep a little sliver, I think. But let's get back to the big boys. Planet Crafter looks fun. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, if it's like the name insinuates it is, like, yeah, build planets, I'd be so down. My little radar is pinging. But we are still going to proceed down as normal. Blasting off. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not even like so much energy in battery. It's just automatic. Probably takes so long to update it like that. No, for sure it does. Yeah, like, I don't know how the code works for, like, getting the WoW GeoGuessr. Like, to import the maps and stuff is it's probably not crazy. I think the real challenge is, like, having the screenshots and building out that, like Google Maps thing. I think it's not dynamic. I think it's, like, they're done by hand. So somebody has to actually go there, and it's a static list of a bunch of locations that are physically in the world. And then they just, you know, go from there. Whether it's I don't know if it's, like, volunteers or if it's the dev behind it, but regardless, it's still a great thing. They do a great job with it. Okay, next up, we 100% are getting the inventory upgrade. Because we are at the point now where we're capped on that again, but it honestly shouldn't be that bad with what with the tools that we have, the battery that we have. Easy work. Hopefully we'll find that key soon. This rock is massive as well. This big boy right here, I'm not sure what it's hiding, but I'm about to get some dynamite and just toss it. Let's do another light. Dude, I love it. Might as well charge up the battery too while we're up here. I wonder if, okay, so if they're like permastructures somewhere, like I wonder if we're going to be able to see them when it's all said and done. Sort of like if y'all have seen those videos where people, they have aluminum, they like pour aluminum down like an ant hill or something, and it like casts it to see the structure of said ant hill. I don't know if those videos are still popular, but I remember seeing them for a while. I think in 2019. I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because it's so it's such a complex and intricate structure. Like, ants are fascinating critters. It's crazy that they operate as like they're obviously individuals, but they operate as like a single hive mind. It's really, really cool to see. It's like watching it's like watching a brain go to work, but it's like several independent entities, and the stuff that they build is crazy cool. Like, I've seen people who have like in-home ant terrariums or whatever, which is basically they just have a room set up and they've got like, it was sort of like a habitat for ants, and they can just kind of observe and watch. It's cool to see that. Mr. Apidos, please be aware that you'll be getting a very stern letter. Ooh. Outlining all the various fines for unapproved. Yeah, go ahead and send it. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to your correspondence, in fact. Please outline them in as much detail as you can. I will definitely take time out of my day and read it over. Have you seen Pluribus? That sounds familiar, but I don't exactly recall it. What's it about? Pluribus. Why does that sound so familiar? Uwu? Wait, is this some sort of D's nuts joke? No. I don't know what this is, but this can't be. The wording is too specific. There's no way. Well, nah, I always make it work, I guess. Oh, hey, I need Joel's opinion on something, okay? I need somebody to verify this. Jack in the Box is advertising that their smash burger is the best burger in fast food. It was $16 on DoorDash. And I was like, there's no fucking way. Has anyone had that? Is it that good? It's a new sci-fi Apple TV show, speaking of hive minds. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. Unverified? Okay. Yeah, I think this is like, it looks good. And like, I kind of mess with Jack in the Box, but it's got me thinking, is this some sort of like self-verified study? You know? Yeah, $60 for a burger. Yeah, that's Five Guys pricing. I mean, well, it was a combo meal. I should have stated that. But when you're getting into that territory, I mean, you're dealing with a special thing. And if it's good enough, you know, that's one thing, but that's got to be, bro, that's hard to get to that point. It's got to be real fucking good. You know? It's pretty good, but not $16 good. Okay. Jack in the Box. Yeah, Jack in the Box. I've never had Jack's. Wait, okay, so you've had it before, 400? What would you rate it, like, price-wise? What would you pay for it and feel good about it? Yeah, a few times? What kind of dollar burger would you say? $12, $10, $8, where are we at with that? Yeah, Big Macs do be costing $8. I gotta watch these little separated pieces too, because if we're not careful, when I jetpack down and start falling, I could hit them and most likely take fall damage. And that would be big sad. 10? Okay. For reference, what dollar amount would you attach a Big Mac to? So we could get like an estimate of, or to get an anchor on the rating scale. God, dude, I love it. It feels so superhero-esque. Charge me up. Fuel me up. Y'all want to know something else with this too? Like, we could just start chucking fucking dynamite down this hole because it's that big. Like, we just throw it everywhere. Oh, I have no idea what I took damage to there, but 10? I'd put Big Mac in the trash. Okay. Fuck. All right. What about like a Wendy's burger? Wendy's pretty solid. What'd you give that at? Like a good old Baconator or like a Dave's Juicy Double. We gotta just have an anchor. I remember when the Big Mac cost $5. I remember when it used to be called a dollar menu, not a value menu. There's more to this anthill. You really need to dynamite those rocks? Okay. Sure thing. Let's, I'll grind up some cash and do it right now. Well, it'll probably be easier. Let's see. How many are there? Like 2 of them? Okay, it'll probably be easier if there's earth around them. So, let me go grab like 2. Or 4. Yeah, fuck the jetpacks, whatever. Alright. Good luck us that I can hit this. Let's start with this one. Excellent. Okay. Okay. That one I think is good. I'm gonna go for the corner. Fuck. Put some more mustard on it this time. Fuck. I hate these things, man. I'm drilling in frustration. I'm gonna have to, like, literally stick it up the rock. Like, that's what I'm gonna do, actually. Yep. I'm gonna get it, like, right there. And, like, just squeeze it in between the two. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not gonna drill over here anymore. Yep, I'm just gonna, like, place it and just, like, fly away. Alright, run this back. Baconator, you'd put the Baconator at 9. Okay, cool. Big Mac for me is 5. Alright, I could work with that. I get you. Alright. Let's go for this double. Y'all ready? I'm gonna put it between the cheeks of these two individual rocks. And I'm gonna fly up. You. Alright, whatever. I got one rock. That's worth. I got one rock. I didn't get the juicy double, but I'll take a single. And we'll come back once I get more money. And we will excavate them. Dude, is there anything good in those rocks, though? Like, they don't seem to be hiding anything. They just seem to be taking up a lot of space. Ugh, I ate too much and now I'm uncomfortably full. I really need to stop eating for a couple of days and then gorging myself. I do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. God, yeah, it's... Yep. I like to take a big nap afterwards, too. Jess likes to walk around after she eats, which is, like, crazy to me. Her family will do that. They'll be like, hey, let's gorge a massive Thanksgiving meal and then go walk around for like 2 miles. And I'm like, what? And I don't know. That's one of the head scratchers for me. I'm sure there are people in here who are the same. And hey, no judgment. It's just crazy because I'm the opposite. Is this game good? This game scratches an itch in my brain that I wish I could physically scratch, if that makes sense. Yes. That's because you're allergic to outside. Negative. I just don't like walking around after I'm very full. That's the sauce. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Plane. Boom! I don't think that's gonna float. Hold up. Let's create like a little pocket. Okay, whatever, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh my god. I was trying to land that entire time. Okay, this is carved. Excellent. It's kind of like Leaf Sim Giles, but it's more akin, I'd say, to the prison escape game than anything else, where we dug a massive hole and got out of prison. Mainly because the hole synergy, right? They're both hole games. But, yeah, this one's more satisfying. Going up. I always smoke a cig after. I can see how I'd cut it. You like power washing sim if this itch scratches your brain? No, I bet you I definitely would. Okay, sweet. Really, the only other uppie we can get is whatever's in that chest. And then we got, like, the jetpack upgrade. But, like, I'm already kind of zooming. Nice. Clean this up a little bit. Just get some of this freelo right here. Scrubbed off the wall, and we should be solid. I think there is some treasure in here. Like, I got a little radial thing.